Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and switch over. Where's my gaming screen? Okay. I have to remember again how to play this. So how is everybody? As a heads up, we are testing a new bitrate encoder. Just some beta stuff in OBS to deal with the dropped frames that I was experiencing. So it's looking on my end like we are no longer dropping frames, but just in case, if there's any audio or visual weirdness, let me know. I also adjusted the volume of the game. I adjusted the master volume down and everything else up, just so that we can hear the voices a bit better, so the voices are a bit louder. So let me know if any of the audio is weird as well. Oh my gosh, we're so close to getting Chthonic colleagues. There was something else I wanted to mention, but I can't remember what it is now. I finished setting up all of our redeems. I say finished, but, you know, at the same time,
But you couldn't hit me with that,
we're not
pal.
able to use some of them yet, and also I need to test them. I have to do a test stream. I can't test them when I'm offline. Oh, we already talked to you? I guess we can't talk to you again.
Again.
Okay. Okay, attempt 1. We also have a couple fun... Ooh, what's this? It's not gonna take me directly to the one that we actually discovered. So which one's updated? Because it doesn't look like the Daedalus Hammer is updated. I don't know. We'll just have to give up on that for now.
Maintenance.
I like the idea of this. Bolt special. Special. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's... I want the triple jab.
Tuned up.
Yes, test stream that I'm going to beg you guys to not join. Because I want to keep the redeems a surprise. And so I'm gonna be like on my hands and knees pleading with you guys, please stay away from the test stream. Please don't spoil my hard work. I've spent like 3 days actually coding it and a few days doing the art for it. Oh goody, a key! We need more keys so we can unlock the next tier of power-ups. But I also added things like, when we ban someone, and this is specifically for the purpose of making bots fun, when we ban someone it's gonna make like a double quack noise. I don't qualify for subs only streams. You have to have streamed as an affiliate for a minimum of 90 times to make sub only stuff. So I can't do sub only things yet.
Hit me.
But I don't know, I'm just gonna plaster test stream, stay away overall. And just say it's gonna be boring, I'm just testing audio. I don't know.
These darkest reaches of the earth, as I in turn now choose to offer you the means to alter your reality.
Chaos is the quietest boy. How was that audio? Was that okay? Was he audible? But then also, so we have the quack on bans. I made something that should automatically shout out raiders, but I haven't been able to test it with an actual raid yet. I've tested like it functions, but it was just like providing, you know, random names and random usernames for the actual shout out functionality. So hopefully that's working. And then the other one, there's something else that I automated, but we haven't been able to test it, and I can't remember what it is right now. I'll figure it out. Okay, for encounters, more damage, no. For encounters, my special deals more damage. I will take, I barely move anyway, kind of that's sexy.
So shall it be.
Even Nyx, our mother knight, comes from somewhere, even the Olympians above and Master Hades himself. Eternal though they are, they came unto this world after they, or their ancestors, sprang from the darkness of chaos. Here, within the underworld, we are closer to chaos than the mortals and the gods above, closer to that first, long-forgotten primordial consciousness, oft forgotten now or believed dead and gone. Alright, ooh, I am slow! Alright, we're gonna get key. I don't really realize how slow this would make me, but it's worth it. Maybe not. It's like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize that the attack actually comes from behind me, which makes it impossible to... Technically I could attack people if they're behind me, but it does make it impossible to, like, stack all 3 of the attacks on one dude. How many rooms does this last for? Alright, we can't afford anything from Charon, and this is a boss fight. Come on. Time to die. Alright, that went okay. I got hit. Please.
Just in time.
I hate the laser boys. Oh, they're hard. I'm just bad. I'm bad with lasers. And these two immediately fucking off the second they spawn. No! No lasers. Especially because I'm slow right now. I didn't realize how big of an impact that would have. Look. Poseidon, I want you, sir, but I don't want to do a boss fight for you.
Let's go, lads.
Okay, these guys are tolerable. Started my BG3 Dirge run yesterday, my first Dirge run. I'm going to be, as you do, romancing Astarion, especially because Dirge is written for Astarion. But I didn't realize how much unique dialogue Dirge gets. Ow! Like, immediately you start getting little unique things. I've also noticed that if you do Dragonborn as compared to a different race, you actually get different dialogue and different options. Please give me your bonuses, sir.
Ah, I sense you have in your possession that fine shell I sent you. A little gift plucked straight out of the sea. You keep it close so I can better track you down.
I love Poseidon in this, but also I've been obsessively listening to Ruthlessness from Epic the Musical. I love it so much. I'm not opposed to a knockback.
Cheers, Uncle.
How many more rooms before I'm not slow anymore? This was a mistake. Like, plus 76% damage will be awesome, but also I'm so slow. The knockback's nice, because it kind of interrupts them. Who else? You. Clementar. This actually reminds me, especially because his animation is slowed down. So let me start from the top. Most games, the way that they process movement, most MMORPGs and like online games, the way they process movement is, at least I'm pretty sure, this is just what I understand from my coding background and like observing how they behave, is your computer tells the server, I'm moving forward. And the server is like, okay, then let me update your position every time I get this I'm moving forward package through your internet. Oh my god, my attack is just gonna be so overpowered. Oh, thank god! We're fast again! And so, if... Let me pause so I can explain this without my brain being totally screwed over. No, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. It can be done. It doesn't matter. So if your computer fails to send one of those packages, or the server fails to receive it, then your computer displays you as being in a certain location, but the server is like, you didn't move there. What do you mean? You haven't been moving long enough to be there, because it didn't get that information as much as it should have. And so that's what causes rubber banding. In Final Fantasy 14 specifically, movement's not calculated like that. Movement is calculated by your computer telling the server, I am at this location. And the server goes, okay, updating your location. And so there's no rubber banding in Final Fantasy. You never experience rubber banding because of the difference in how it's processed. The problem with that is it doesn't account for lag very well, but also your movement speed is then dependent on your what the hell's the word? Your frame rate. So if your frame rate is under 30, you actually move slower than everybody else. You move slower than you should. And so the slow movement speed, why this reminded me of it, is back in the day, a few years ago, before I built this computer, my GPU fan started failing. And so my GPU was overheating, which resulted in my frame rate taking a dive whenever I did any kind of content.
Poseidon blessed you, didn't he? To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother. I'm told to be respectful near him, but it's hard.
But whenever I did any kind of content, like even dungeons, halfway through a dungeon, my frame rate would start taking a dive, and I would barely be able to move. I'm so glad you love him. He's just BTTV. He's a free emote. I managed to find him on there. He's so cute. I would love plushies of that guy. But so I wound up barely able to move in Final Fantasy, and I even had one person comment at one point, it's like you're moving through tar. There's a buff that you get in a certain Stormblood story dungeon that basically it turns you into a ghost, and then you have like 20 seconds to float across this little tiny chasm, and by the time you get to the other side, you should have at least 9 seconds of that buff left. I fell into the chasm because I was moving so slow. Alright, my dash strike I use a lot.
The dead better hide.
We can get 2 boons and probably die. Can you give me health? Please, God, give me health. And then maybe we can go for both Artemis and Poseidon. You go away, Hades. I think it just auto-targeted for me, which I'm not a fan of. I'm missing. Maybe I am a fan of the auto-target. Oh. Please die. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We just have to do this faster so that we can actually get as much health as possible. Yeah.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
And like, obviously, I don't know how any specific game is coded. That's just, I'm pretty sure that's the way these things generally work based on the behavior that I see in those games. So, can't guarantee it, but with a coding background, that's how I'm pretty darn sure it works. And I know that Final Fantasy is related to your frame rate because of how my computer behaved.
Just as I thought.
Yeah. Attack and special is stronger in the first 10 seconds of encounters. Oh, interesting. 75% is pretty nice. Or did I take the special seeking things? I don't remember. Let's front load. Especially because hopefully that'll apply to this.
To you, Zagreus? Is that what you think?
No, it's just that Poseidon kind of kicked my booty the last time I didn't choose him, so I'm afraid of him.
She's angry now.
Yeah, she's mad at me. I don't blame her. But those are infinitely easier to avoid. I can check what I took. Oh yeah, I can hover over it on the side, can't I? My chat actually blocks that side of my screen, so I can't see it.
Our mountaintop, or I'd have shot you for that stunt myself.
Sorry, Artemis. Alright. After you cast or hit with an attack or special fire seeking arrow, I'm constantly attacking. Or we can have 4% critical damage. I don't know. It's hard when, you know, we've increased our damage by like, you know, 113% or something by this point. But I don't know what the base damage of our attack was. And so having this be 10 doesn't mean much to me. So I can't calculate how much damage would I do if every time I attacked it did 10 damage, 10 additional damage, You can press select on the controller to pull up everything. Baby, I don't use a controller. I'm not sane. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on keyboard and mouse. But so like I can't calculate how many times am I doing 10 damage. Or like, this is a plus 200% if you do a critical. But how much damage is 200%? And so I can't calculate these against each other. Let's go with, I attack all the time. Critical. Nothing in life is easy. Oh my god, I get you to practice with the controller. You can't control me. You can't tell me what to do. Ooh, what's this?
How lovely.
Oh, it's just a random buff, I guess. A random lady or dude. I will pull up the menu momentarily when I'm done selecting this. I don't want to risk hitting escape and canceling out of getting a boon. I don't use my cast. I should. Those are slain, special. I should use my special. Okay. It's joystick sensitivity. I don't have that. Yeah, Aphrodite. It's okay, names are hard. Oh, so it would be, I'm guessing B for boon info. I love their @ symbol. It's so cute. Oh, I want the key. I'm 1 coin from the key. I don't think you guys understand how sad that makes me. Oh, I forgot.
Don't
So
spend it all in one place, mate.
Yes, I'm so happy. No, you're totally fine. That's why I said it. Oh, I'm so happy we got that key. I forgot about those urns. I think I've seen them in a couple other rooms and just forgot about them. Hi, Charon. Okay.
I bet it's Meg again. Guess not.
It's not Meg, but it's
You're
actually...
no god. You're nothing but a piece of trash. Born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
Yeah, next time we get a boon, I'll try hitting B just so that I can test it at the very least. Alright, Electa's gonna kick my
You seem to have me
booty.
all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
I feel like have is more accurate for Electa.
Here, I'll show you.
I don't know her yet, because she killed me. You're just gonna aim in the same spot every time? Why are you still doing that? Oh. Oh my gosh. No, please, please stop being enraged. At least she just aims in the same spot. Stop. I'm halfway there, but I'm almost dead. I'm just gonna beat you while you do that. Please don't enrage again. Please don't. Please. Please give me Murder Lady back. No. No, she's perma enraged. No. No, 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 no. Please, please, I just want to beat her. I haven't beat her yet. The blades are gonna get me. No, we were so close. Oh, I'm so sad. We were so close. And I need to reset my death counters
I
in,
much prefer Meg's web, I have to say.
Stream Elements. We were so close, Sen. I do not got this, Vivian. I would imagine you were still typing that when I was alive. Alright. Having been appointed by the fates to reign beneath the earth for eternity, The master was awarded with a permanent place of residence at the base of his domain, in addition to a wide variety of responsibilities to the dead. I have only heard tales of Olympus and its glorious heights, its shining columns, its feasts. The House of Hades, I imagine, must be more or less the opposite on every front. The master spares no kind words for his family's mountain abodes, and notes instead the many ways in which his house is far more functional, superior even. So I discussed the mythos with my sister because it interests both of us pretty significantly. Apparently in mythology, Hades is actually, about half the time, he's pretty kind, depending on the writer and the depiction of him. Yeah, in every single one, he was like totally screwed over by Zeus and Poseidon.
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you.
Thanks.
House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
I guess we don't get like normal souls down here.
Well, sign me in then.
You should talk to him.
Cerberus is preoccupied with scratching and biting at himself.
Does he have fleas or allergies? Pet.
More pets are certainly in order here.
Loa has been, you know, she has pretty bad allergies. I think I've mentioned her chicken allergy. And so she's always had year-round allergies, and we're not really sure what causes them. Was this here before? Who cares? Who knows? It looks decorated differently. I don't know. But so we've been trying to figure out like what's causing her to be itchy all the time, and the vet's thinking that it might be food allergies in addition to her chicken allergy. But I started her on some hypoallergenic food, and it's so expensive. And we've finally gotten her fully adjusted to it, but her itchiness doesn't really seem to be going down, so I don't know. I'm gonna keep her on it until the bag's empty and then transfer her back to her normal food. But I don't know. We'll see if it works.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing? Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
Don't blame Orpheus. They had such a sad story.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the god of the dead has been through everything you're going through.
Okay, you are the only one, my dude.
The Olympians can't really see me, can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another as family. And they know that you require aid. Do not be too prideful to accept.
I love that Nyx wants to help us.
I won't.
Alright, let's see if there's anybody else interesting. No, can I buy anything
the old
from
exchange?
you? Oh. 3 keys for only 25 is flat up too good to
Good
pass
deal.
up.
Here's the fee.
That is cheap. Was there anyone else I wanted to talk to? I should probably talk to my dad.
My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut ties and all.
Just because we're going upstairs doesn't mean we're cutting ties, Dad.
What, you mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
Fair, fair.
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced. If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses. And so do I. That you collect the bounties for it matters not.
Be sure to add those to the list of words you'll eat someday.
Enough. Get out.
I want to see if we'll ever have a good relationship with him. I'm just gonna like funnel nectar into him eventually. I want to make the people I like happy first. Still not enough keys. We're getting there though. 12 more. Keys are our goal today. We're gonna take
Skelly.
any opportunity for keys. Hi,
Say,
Skelly.
Don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin fists of Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Might be on your end and you just happen to notice. While everything's looking smooth with no dropped frames, it looks like you can see the video quality refreshing, for lack of a better term. Stream has a minor blur for just an instant, then goes back to normal. Interesting. That doesn't surprise me. So the encoder that we're using today is a dynamic encoder. So as my internet fluctuates, it adjusts for that. So that does make sense. The dynamic coder is also still in beta. I don't want to change it while we're live just in case it crashes things or like ruins the stream. But maybe we'll do a poll in the Discord today and just see how the people who are here today feel about that. If we would rather have like more dropped frames, or if we would rather have the periodic encoder changing. So let me know your opinion. I don't know who else here is currently in the Discord, by the way. If you're not in the Discord, we have a Discord, which is where we post like stream summaries and do polls for like what games we should play next, and do polls for, we raided this person today, how do we feel about them? Do we want to raid them again in the future? So that I can make sure that I'm sending you guys to the best possible places and the places that'll make you happiest when we end. It's also, as it grows, just going to be a place where we can hang out and have fun and do like movie nights and game nights and stuff like that. So if you want to join the Discord, you are more than welcome to. I think our ! Discord, thank you for answering that question, Sen. The command is currently working. Stuff on your end, you think your internet is crappy. I don't know if your first message was just cut off, Vivian, or just didn't send, but I'm only seeing the -- stuff on your end. Your internet's crappy. But I will look at the VOD later and see if I can like actively see a difference between this one and the Hades one in terms of when it's actually running and not doing like the bitrate refresh thing, to see like which one I prefer, just so that, you know, you'd prefer this over the dropped frames. Okay. How bad were the dropped frames? Because it was saying it was like 20%, which is not insignificant. But I think everybody's opinions are important, and I'm pretty sure it's an internet thing. We're currently at like the lowest tier of Comcast. I don't want to interrupt Zagreus and Skelly, which is why we're not progressing. Anything that happens to you is because your phone. That's super fair. But I will, ideally, once I have a new job, I will look into upping our plan with Comcast, or at the very least upping our upload speed, because right now we're only at like, I think 10 upload at most. I think that's the lowest they offer. Okay, let's continue with the dialogue.
Nope, not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will.
Ooh, the claws. The claws are wanting to be used. We're finally getting to try the claws.
Surely cannot be stopped.
Rising cutter.
Let's punch things up a bit.
Oh yeah, we've tried them before. And I don't think it went well. Okay. I was seeing if it was a combo. I wasn't just randomly doing the special for nothing. Why do you keep giving me the hammer? I have Poseidon's thing. Attack has more range and deals more damage. I'm sturdy. What's sturdy? 30% less damage. Your actions cannot be interrupted. Let's do the plus 10%.
Perfect fit.
Beat these boys up. Yeah, that went really well. Wouldn't we get a key right off the bat? Yeah, keys.
Damn you.
I'm still dealing with the fact that you guys can't see my wiggles anymore. Not that you could very effectively before. Ooh, don't hit me. But I did a yeah keys wiggle, and nobody could see it. Let's go for Poseidon, even though health is nice. I am not One Punch Man, I am Many Punch Man. We get the same result.
Getting punched.
My sister always tells me about the anime The Fist of the North Star and just how stupid it is.
Lord Poseidon.
I've never seen it, but apparently she had a good experience with it.
Zeus by now, correct? Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
I love how all of them are like, I want the kid. Kid's mine. My kid. I'm always dashing. Let's do that.
Poseidon's strength.
Do we do... I guess we only have one choice. I do like having options. I hate when they're just like sitting on a trap because I don't want to go over there and activate the trap. I think these are my least favorite upgrades. Like, they're still nice, don't get me wrong. Upgrading something that I already have is nice, but especially right now when like I have one power up and it's, you know, it's a power up, but it's not amazing. I think the pomegranates are kind of boring compared to the others. I would rather have these. Ooh, nectar's nice. I'll take nectar. I'll happily take nectar. Pots, please. Oh, okay, I'll take the pots over him. I don't like him. I wonder how much the special does as compared to, like, how much damage the special does as compared to attacking. Like, there's gotta be a place that you can see that, right? Go for Aphrodite.
Okay, lads.
I guess I am seeing, like, the raw values. What did that just do? 60? Eh. I can do so much more damage so much faster. And the cast only did 50 damage. Ow. Like, the only drawback is that with this at least, Jesus Christ. Special requires me to, or everything requires me to be in melee.
Had enough.
Oh my gosh, that kicked my butt.
Spoke to already, didn't he? All bluster, muscles, and bravado, that one. I'm glad you're not the type.
Cast. It's a wide short range dash. Hello, Onyx. Welcome in. I'm so glad you were able to join us today. How are you doing? So if you look at B, it shows me base damage. Do it? Oh, I can't really see it. I'm not seeing that. No, it doesn't look like it shows me that. It shows me my percentages. Yeah, it doesn't look like it shows me the base damage, but I can see the base damage of everything when I'm actually attacking things. I just need to pay more attention to it. On the top bar? No, I don't see it. Alright, dash deals damage. I don't need that because I already have that. I don't really use my cast. I guess I could be convinced to use my cast more, maybe? Working on class stuff? What kind of class stuff? I'm so glad I'm not in school anymore. Like, my family has asked me, like, would you consider
You think
going
you can
back to
just
college?
walk away from here?
Oh, this is a... Okay, this is a screw you room. Like, my family has even asked me, like, would you want to go back to college for something else or to get a proper degree? Because, like, right now I have certificates and not actually a degree. Which I probably should eventually go back to school. But oh my god, this thought of it makes me so depressed. I hate it. I hated school. I hated every second of it. Oh, that was a good one. I just have to survive. I need to remember that. So anything that's like not an active threat, it really doesn't matter if I kill it. But like these guys need to go. Power systems class, electrical circuits, nice.
All right, break it up.
There we go.
I don't know if I'm smart enough for electrical stuff.
Uh-oh.
My sister once built
Stop
a
him, Riches, now.
circuit board in Minecraft. I'm like, my brain won't work like that. And you know, it's basic ones and zeros. That's all redstone is. But I still, for some reason, redstone just never clicked with me. 80 health. That's solid.
Cheers.
That was a good one. What is a weapon if not the extension of one's will to survive, to destroy? The ancient Cyclopean Forge Masters, who created the infernal arms in accordance with the Fates' design, must have understood this when they delivered the singular twin fists of Malphon in secret to gods. Any other weapon must be held in hand, but the Malphon bonds with its bearer utterly, engulfing them with a primal strength and alacrity. It is said even the Olympians hesitated to embrace the twin fists until Lady Demeter, her hands accustomed to tilling the land, stepped forward and accepted the gift. Let me quickly check Twitch, because I know that we're starting to come up on ads. Like it said, after I ran the last ads, it said to me, we're going to be running ads again in an hour and a half. And I'm like, you're lying to me because I set you to run them once an hour. So why would you do an hour and a half? So supposedly we have 30 minutes left, but I don't trust it. I guess we'll go for a couple more rooms and then we might take a break. Because I also have the body of a racehorse, if you know what I mean. And even though you guys have not redeemed the hydrate so far today, I have been drinking. Because I'm trying my best to be good. Please stop. Please, sir. Nobody likes that. Oh, I got stabbed. I didn't even notice there was a trap in the floor there. Please die. Thank you. It's much appreciated.
Good enough to eat.
I forget to use my cast. Do dash. Because I use my dash all the time. No other options. Are there any money urns that I keep forgetting about? No, there are not.
More brimstones.
Beat you guys up. Who else is there? Did it just say I countered something? I don't know, I'm spamming click. Ow. Oh, it's a short range AoE now? That's kind of... I don't really like that. I thought it would be like a locational AoE. Lame. The whole point of the cast is to be ranged when I have no other ranged things. This run's not going terribly. I'm so ashamed we didn't even make it out of the base area last time. Especially when, like, the first run tends to be our best. We're definitely gonna have to enable God mode to make any, like, real progress in this. Apparently we've already died, I guess, 21 times now. Please, there's too much stuff on the ground. Stop. Yeah. Alright, I think I would rather go for Ares. We have a fair bit of money. Alright, there's no urns. Let's go for Ares. I have Nectar. I think I'm gonna give him Nectar just so that I can meet him more often. And so that I have a better chance of, like, seeing more of his stuff. Because we almost never run into Ares. Ew. The question of the day reminds me I had a world mythology class in my first attempt at college when I was just trying to figure out what I wanted to do with myself. I think it was one of my favorite classes.
You are a most impressive death dealer, my kin. By my estimation, you have slain at least 1,000 souls down there. Souls mostly having died before, but still.
Other than the art classes, I guess. Crap, I meant to give him a gift! I do like the idea of that. Or we can do the Stubborn Defiance. This actually would have saved me during a few encounters. Let's do that. We have money, but you're lurking. Welcome in, Lobster. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I first read your message in a dyslexic way. My brain jumped between the lines, and so I read, "Hi, I'm pretty." And I'm like, "You are pretty, but hi." You like Norse mythology? I love Norse mythology. My sister and I just finished playing, whatchamacallit? God of War. Oh, Lobster, I think we have a lurk command now. We do have a lurk command, so you can actually use the lurk command if you want. I added it. I will, once we do our mini rebrand, I'm gonna have, or like mini redesign, I'm gonna have a list of all of our commands so you guys can easily access them in our panels. Egyptian, super cool. I never got into Egyptian mythology. I was never educated much on it. And I'm so sad about that.
The boatman Caron ought to invest into a boat of more substantial size if he's to keep up with my work, my kin.
Lord, Ares. Can't just insult a man's
switch
boat.
to a different boon.
Oh, I like this idea. Better than Crush Shot. Do you take damage, inflict doom? I do a lot of taking damage. Let's do the Blade Rift.
Aphrodite won't mind, will she?
Says I only have 64, but also says I can buy this?
No way.
No? Okay, so it's just not updating the color. Because these I think are supposed to go red when you don't have the money to afford them. Alright, so next is the boss. I think before we do the boss, we're gonna quickly do an ad break and a break. Just like a 5-minute break to give me an opportunity to make sure that the dogs aren't losing their minds and refill my water bottle and stuff like that. So let's pop our music back on. I'm going to restart from like one song back. We're gonna pop our music back on and switch over to our Be Right Back screen, and then I will start the ads. So I will see you guys very, very soon. Okay. We are back. Let me readjust our audio stuff and pause that music video. Okay. So, I don't know if I've told you guys this. I probably have. My family's dog is weird. Thank you. And welcome back to anybody who came back during just now or... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm just awkward. Hi, Karen. Yes, sir. But so, my family's dog is weird.
Not quite.
Hi, Meg.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifact sealed shut within your father's vault.
Steal's a strong word. I bought it.
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
You are a hopeless fool. You can't possibly know what you're doing with those things. You put them back exactly where you found them.
Ooh, it makes her anxious. So, the dog's a weirdo. And one of the ways in which she's a weirdo is that she really likes to lay on her back. Like most dogs, if they lay on their back, they need to sneeze after a moment. Oh. I'm afraid of my own thing. Oh god. They need to sneeze after a moment, so they generally don't like laying on their backs. And she's bizarre in the sense that she loves it whenever she sleeps in her kennel. Like, we go to wake her up and she's upside down against the wall, sound asleep and happy as a clam. And stop being impervious. And so I go downstairs. Willow's visiting today. I go downstairs and there she is on the couch. Lie down. Being a weirdo.
Oh, damn it.
No, no, no. Dang it! No!
I finally got you, Zagreus.
I was about to have her. If I had gotten out of that, I don't really know how that took me by surprise so much. But if I had gotten out of that, I was gonna use my cast, and that would have killed her.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our life.
It's a good tagline.
Get some rest, mate.
What's going on over here?
It is plain to me that you are helping him. In spite of my insistence, you do not. What do you expect that I should do about this, Nyx? What would you do in my position? Deception in my very house and home. Answer me.
Why do you not want us to go to the surface so badly?
Hades, my relationship with him remains unchanged. It is the very same relationship from when you first requested I take care of him. He has my full support and always shall. You must know this. He wishes now to leave. I shall make no attempt to stop him.
A reasonable answer.
What good is any one of you? He's not even your son, and yet you coddle him. You know as well as I that he cannot succeed. You fill his mind with harmful delusions. If that is what you want for him, then please, proceed at pace.
Rude.
They're at it again, because of me.
Hey, Dookie.
The triple-headed monster Cerberus is dutifully sitting there as ever.
Pet
You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
And I want to give Hades the nectar to see how mad he gets. Because that's what we do in this house. We anger the father. Oh, I can't? I guess I'm keeping it now.
Quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told. Seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
You have nothing to feel self-conscious about.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
If you insist, my friend.
It is not a job you want, sir. You do not have to feel obligated to
Good
do
to
it.
see old Orpheus is back with us. He hasn't changed a bit. Was he always like this?
I'm guessing not. Never knew him when we were alive, but since we met, he's always been the melancholy sort. The few times I heard him sing, though, it was beautiful. I'm not surprised your father's kept him here.
Interesting.
Okay. We don't have much construction money.
Oh, please. I'm supposed to be at work, so I can't talk, okay?
She has such a crush.
What's new?
It's not
Give me the
keys,
current special.
keys. Or wait, we could buy other Chthonic keys with what? Keys.
Too good to pass up.
Keys. Okay. Screwing renovations, we need keys. I think I'm still one shy. I am one shy. Oh, immense sadness.
I can be more.
Don't mind me while I almost breathe my water. I guess I could do this. I kind of want to save them for once we can unlock this tier. Because we're almost there.
Alright.
Save them for now. Alright, let's go ahead and...
How's it going?
Hey.
Again, not make it past
Sure could go for somebody just wailing away on me right now.
Why do you want to be beat up? I know it's your job, but why? Let's stick with the fists for now.
Ready.
Because then we can get more of that blood, even though I don't know what it does.
What exactly is it, boy, that makes you feel entitled to show me such disrespect? You dare not say such things to Nyx.
I didn't say anything to you. He is masochistic.
Nyx, give me strength.
Like, he's got to be getting something out of it, right?
My weapon's hidden talents.
Deal +5 base damage for each consecutive hit. After using your special, deal 90 damage in an area where you land. That's nice, because that's just extra damage for using something that I don't use. But it's more damage than the base thing where it's gonna go to chaos. Hello, sir.
Among infinite possibilities, consider only these.
Oops. Okay. 356% extra damage. Ooh. No, those are amazing. I guess this one because I actually use my attack. Those all kind of suck. I do like we get a choice of what we earn. I guess I shouldn't have bothered using that because they die in one hit. Ready. Love the piles. I don't know why. Just like all the little guys make me so happy. They're easy. It's satisfying to mow them down. Are there any money things? I know you said I can't earn money, but like maybe. What's over here? Oh, nectar key. Let's go with nectar because we got the keys that we need. Nectar is always good. Why? I didn't know I could go through that pillar. Please don't beam me. I feel a little like I have less control when I'm using the fists. Like I can't interrupt the attack as easily. Alright, center heart. Do this. There was no point to destroying that, I just needed to. Based on the gods that I've met, do I have a favorite so far? It's hard. I think from the perspective of the upgrades, Dionysus is my favorite so far, but from personality-wise, it has to be Poseidon. but it's a close one between Poseidon, Zeus, and Dionysus. I can go to Charon with my 6 money. Maybe he'll barter. It makes me think of that spot in Avatar where he's like, this scroll is worth 100 gold piece. And he's like, how about 1 copper piece? We won't bother Charon with that. Oh, please just die, sir. You have so much health. There we go. And you have a shield as well. Die. Please. Please. You have so much health. Goodness. No! Not another one! Like, the little mound of skulls is instantly dead, and he's just sitting there soaking everything. Poseidon. I don't mind these guys, except when they have a shield, because then they do so many projectiles at once. These guys, like, they don't have much health. Wow, he died in 1 special. I can't stop, like, doing the little, like, after food or drink hiccups. They're so uncomfortable. No more projectiles, please. Here we go. Excited.
Why, if my eyes do not deceive me through those murky depths, you brandish Malphon. Let me tell you, little Hades, those old gloves have done some dirty work before your time.
I don't really like being called Little Hades. Like, they kind of wronged Hades. It makes me worried for what they're gonna do when I get to the surface. Attack does more damage. I do like attack doing more damage. Zeus. I think Poseidon's call is definitely my favorite call so far.
What else?
Please, please, please. No more of that nonsense. No more. I missed outright with the cast right there. There's so many lasers. There we go. Oh, that did no small amount of damage.
Poseidon sought you out already, My boastful brother gets on with Lord Hades even worse than I. So let me put a little spark into his storms for you.
Thank you. Special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Let's do that one because I'm actually using my special. Master of the heavens, God among gods. So much of my mortal life was impacted by him, and now, even in death, I serve his brother. I do not think that I have much to say for the Lord Zeus, which is not widely known already. Once he overthrew the Titans, his own ancestors, to wrest control of all of the heavens and the earth. He yet presides as ruler over all, if I could read. Lord Hades bears no love for him, for reasons I can scarce begin to contemplate. It is as though Lord Hades chooses willingly not to consort with the Olympians. That is true, good sir. That is indeed how things are. Onyx, which of the Olympians are your I can't talk! Which of them is your favorite so far? Assuming that you have played the game. Oh my god, you have so much health. Please stop. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna go to Meg and just get my butt handed to me.
On my authority.
Please let me be this health. What? Please let me be this health? What was that sentence? I'm losing my mind. I don't really want the Trove Trial if it's not health right now. Artemis. Artemis is a good choice. She has good upgrades. And like her designs are really nice. I don't like her bangs though, if I'm totally honest. I hate straight cut bangs on most people. What do you mean I took damage from that? I dashed through it. These guys. Stop. Stop. You need to stop. Thank you. Some of them are such easy kills and some are just not. I instantly missed.
A palm of power.
Let's do this one.
Powered up.
Kiki. We haven't been able to go to Charon yet. Gameplay wise, probably Athena for the sole reason her dash. I have not gotten Athena very often yet. I really need to. I need to give both her and Ares that nectar so that I can get their boons. Or their little power-up things that let me get them more often. So I've barely gotten them. I got the hell out of Dionysus while I had his thingy. Good God. I'm not surviving the boss fight, guys. There's no chance. Absolutely no chance. I don't think I just took damage from that. There's so many of you in one spot. There we go. That was a trap kill. That was nice. Can I have health, please? Charon, please. Give me health. Dash doesn't give you a lot of damage, but it's so much survivability. Oh, I want that. Oh, I have, like, no money. I want Dionysus. I have enough money for one thing, and that's it. And I'm going to die here, so we're actually gonna grab that.
Mate.
Hi, Charon. Alright, let's die. No, please don't be Meg.
Hello?
No. Oh, actually, good. Tisiphone's good. Tisiphone's good. I'll take Tissiphone.
Murder? Murderer, perhaps. One of those two.
Murder this time. I'm going to instantly die. Oh! I don't remember this mechanic! I do remember it, I'm just dumb. Oh my god! I ran face first into that one. Please stop.
Oh, that hurt.
Yes, it did. Ow. I think I can just carve right through that. Ooh, I might not have to dodge that ball. Ow. Ow. It's okay, I was expecting that. I had 20 health. Hopefully we can get Athena soon. Because I would like the dash thing. I like survivability. I'm so bad at this game. Oh my god, we're doing so badly today.
Just keeping watch over the pull of sticks there, same as always.
I have nose.
Didn't hear you come in.
Yeah, fuck you too, asshole. His little yawn.
I got acquainted with the twin fists of Malphon recently, sir. Fills me with a kind of battle hunger I'd not felt before. To think the empty hand could have as much destructive force as any weapon.
Yeah.
The empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon, lad. It is the only weapon that can wield all others.
Oh, I like
and
that.
without it, all others are nearly powerless. The twin fists are a testament to that. Use them with care. Don't lose your head out there.
I really like that quote. That the empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon. It's the only weapon that can wield any other. I like that a lot.
Thank you.
Should I give you a gift? I guess I can give you a gift just to make you mad.
Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
I would not even be nice about this. I would slide it up on his desk like a gremlin, like, fuck you.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
No, I'd be such a gremlin about it. It was 80s that we got more, yeah. What is there to say about the master? Master not just of the house in which I work, but of the entirety of the domain beneath the earth, the place we all end up after we die. He's a god of character, I have to give him that. In life, I once served someone who reminded me of him a little. Yet even the kingliest of mortals pales in comparison. Suffice it, then, to say that the Lord Hades takes matters of his fate-appointed underworld in most seriousness. Yet his meticulous veneer gives way to impatience frequently enough, especially with his only son. This resentment extends to his never-ending work, for he presides over an endless procession of the dead. The master claims he alone can tend to their affairs, but grudgingly, I think, he expects his son's support. And this will give us more information about Orpheus.
Forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask, why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Don't pressure him.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Poor baby. Oh, there's a note. Orpheus. No one sings a sweeter, sadder song than Orpheus, who, if I'm to understand correctly, is among the only mortals who once ventured down into the underworld and returned to tell the tale. He now resides among us permanently, ever mournful of what could have been. The master seems to take some pity on him, though, or simply likes his songs. He serves as court musician in the house.
Nix, this may be an odd question, but do you know what the fates may have in store for me? They are your daughters, right?
The three fates are my daughters, yes, my child. However, I am no more privy to their workings than the naive mortals living up above. Not even the Olympians can know the weavings of the fates.
That's gotta be frustrating. Like, I gave birth to you. Yield to me your secrets.
Anything good?
I can't pass up the keys.
Here's your darkness.
It's too good. And I want that nectar, but 5 keys is a lot. Even though I have 25 of them. I'm not giving them up. Ooh.
What are these shades up to now?
I've seen pomegranates here if you know where to look. Cause of death, drowning. I think I told you guys how figs may have been the original fruit, right?
Night, give me strength.
Yes.
What more potential do I have?
Privilege status. Deal bonus damage versus foes afflicted by at least 2 status curse effects. That's never happening. Family favorite. What are these? Deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boons you have. 2.5% per rank. That's not a lot. Raise your chance for a boon to be rare. Or raise your chance for, I don't know what that is, rewards, including thingy and pomegranates. It's boons, hammer, coins, and pomegranates. I don't know, I like getting the keys. Chance for a boon to be rare.
Maybe like this?
Let's do one of these. 150 for the next raid.
There. New details of another prophecy.
I haven't done any prophecies, have I? Who else is there? Various boons of Athena, boons of Zeus, boons of Poseidon, Dionysus. Here's. Oh, I'm so close to that. I just need 3 more keys, I think, and then we can get the gun. I guess we'll stick with the fist.
Let's see what you can do in terms of hitting me, pal.
This is what I can do in terms of hitting you. Yeet. I might sneeze. The animated skeleton and I, we seldom get along. He's too talkative for me and spouts such simple condescensions. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to sneeze. To all those in earshot, seemingly as though he were an expert in the ways of war. I disapprove of his reckless advice, and I'm uncertain as to who he was in life, to be so self-assured in death. I'm uncertain as to why he's even here. It's quite odd the master does not seem to know of him at all. Nevertheless, I sense there is naught to fear from him, and I have to confess I admire the optimism with which he carries out his task of simply standing at attention, being beaten, often mercilessly, all for martial training's sake.
Well, time to go get killed again.
Yes, it is, good sir. I don't think we're even gonna hit the second zone today.
Uncle Poseidon.
Poseidon, help me. I need to change my mood.
How's your feud against my crusty elder brother lately? Good? Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
Crusty is such a good insult. My attack deals more damage, cast damages foes in an area, do more damage.
Let's make some waves.
It's kind of like, it's really vanilla, kind of lame, but whatever.
How careless of me.
I'm doing property damage willingly.
More wretches.
I appreciate how easy it usually is at the start. It gives me an opportunity to suck later, at least. No! No! No beans!
Colorful.
Dionysus! The boy! Give me thine boon, good sir. Where are you? Goodness. Oh, it's because everybody's having a party in the corner here. No. Yeah, good sir.
Hey, again as ever, Zag. Now you keep at it like you have been, and I bet we'll all be hanging out up here in no time flat. I'm with you all the way.
I love his color palette so much. Special inflicts hangover. Dash causes hangover. I guess we can be forced to use special more often. I'm just like not really attracted to any of those. I wanted it to just be my base attack inflicts hangover. Ooh, I didn't expect to go across that gap. Wow. I can't hit him. There we go. Who spawned in here? I almost got shot. Not surprising, but, you know. Please. Please. Please stop going over the gap.
Felt something.
What did you feel? The darkness? The words the darkness reminds me for our game night. My sister and I are currently playing Alan Wake and Pikmin 4 for the quote-unquote in-person game night. And we'll be doing in-person on a remote game night. I couldn't remember the name of Alan Wake the other day. And so I tell my friend, like, yeah, we're playing Boyo in the Dark.
The power
Which is such an accurate nickname for it, but I have not stopped getting shit for it. Let's do Hangover. Let's just stack Hangover so that we can have any chance against bosses. Yeah, so now like everybody I know is calling Alan Wake Boyo in the Dark. There we go. Who else is there? Very few people. Alan Wake is a fun game. You haven't gotten around to playing the sequel yet. That's why we're playing Alan Wake 1 now, is we want to get to the sequel. Let's actually go for this. Because, like, I know that Alan Wake 2 was in close contention with Baldur's Gate for Game of the Year. I don't know how close it was, but like, if you're contending with Baldur's Gate for Game of the Year, you have to be really good.
You're nothing.
And so I expect it to be awesome, especially because, like, my sister and I played Control from the same studio, and we really enjoyed Control. And, like, the actual story itself is not awesome. Like, even the characters get bored of the story in Control. But
Zesty.
the world building was really awesome. Is that money?
Hey,
it's money. These rocks, I'm trying to walk. My wrist always gets so poppy when I'm playing games like this. That worked out. I'm ready to drunk you. Everything's a panic when I'm playing games like this. Alright. Whenever your special slays foes, restore 2% health. That's not bad. Special becomes a charged shot. No. Let's do the health restoration. I don't have much money, but we could go for Charon. If we're lucky, he'll have an urn here. He has food that I can afford at the very least.
Much better.
I was only missing 1 health. Nobody talked to me. Nobody talked to me. I thought it was so much more hurt than that. I thought I was at like half health. I didn't pay any attention.
Wasn't me.
I was at 99 out of 100. I'm so
again, huh?
ashamed and upset. Oh, I'm so mad. No, nothing was a waste. Nothing happened, son. Nothing embarrassing at all happened. One health might make the difference. It might. It might. I've been so close so many times. If your health is low after encounters, restore to the threshold. I do like that. Let's do this one. Just because that's what I've been struggling with. Nectar.
Some nectar there.
Yeah, and it's free, and we're gonna go back to full health.
That's better.
Double wasted. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm just gonna do some angry breathing. I could have immediately gotten back to full health. But I had no way of knowing that. I'm so sorry, Dionysus, but Poseidon almost killed me the last time I didn't take him. Let's do my attack and special are stronger. I'm so sorry, Dionysus.
Zach, I can take a jest, ask anybody, but when it comes to competition here, it's not a laughing matter. Do you understand me, man?
I'm so sorry. I'm just afraid of Poseidon.
Sorry, Dionysus.
Ow, that's fair dues. Please stop hitting me. And like, his thing's not scary. Poseidon's thing murdered me.
You're dead.
Like, his drinkers, I don't like them. I really don't. Like, Poseidon almost killed me.
Okay, let's say we're settled up now, Zag, and go on being best mates just like before, yeah?
Let's do this one, because I don't know when I'm gonna get another fountain.
The perfect gift.
Should we go to Charon? Should we go waste our money at Charon again?
Charon's shop.
Hey, food! It worked out. Oh. I'm obligated to break all of these, I'm sorry. Alright, we can't get anything else. I give no shits about Hermes. I really don't.
Guess I was wrong.
Thank you for
Years made you
redeeming.
Stronger, Zagreus. You're fortunate to have Nyx helping you.
No hard
We should
feelings.
change that
I
to,
think she
instead
feels
of
partly
Dawn, it's time to
responsible for
drink, to
all
be
this.
drink, Dawn, drink.
She shouldn't. The only one responsible for all of this is you. And I thought even you would have understood that by now.
I noticed after the last stream that there were a few hydrate redeems that I actually missed because they don't show up in my chat, and chat is literally the only thing I can see. I can't see OBS, I can't see Twitch, I can't see any of it actively. So, which reminds me that it's almost time for another break. But yeah, so that that bot is my way of fixing that problem. I'm sorry, I meant to make you drunk, I just forgot to do that. I think we're gonna try to take this kind of easy, except she just like... I'm so bad. I really want just the hangover to kill her for me. My own messenger horse, yeah. I know, that name's gonna make sense soon, I promise. But like, I can only change the Twitch bot name every... Stop! Every like 90 days, and so I didn't want to change it to something that makes sense now and then not be able to change it later.
How dare you?
How dare I make you drunk? I know. I'm so bad. Just ran right into that. Please stop doing this one, man. Please, you have got to stop using this one. I can mostly beat through it, apparently. I don't know what's the better option, though. I hate that. Alright, you guys need to stop. Alright, where'd she go? Of course, more things have spawned right as I kill all of them. Die! Dang it! Oh my god, I'm so bad today!
Oh, you win this round, Meg.
I'm so bad today! Is it the fists? Is it me? It's gotta be me! Like, I know that I haven't gotten a good combination of my boons, but still...
Welcome to the House of Hades. Glory and death.
You know what? You know what? We're gonna turn on my god mode. I'm so bad at this game.
Oh, tough luck.
Plus 20% damage resistance? That's a lot. I don't know if it's the fists, though. I'm just bad. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. It said that sleep is the cousin of death. That turns out to be not quite correct insofar as the two, in fact, are brothers. Y'all have so many brothers. Born to Nyx herself. The former of the two, we call him Hypnos, while he whiles away, half sleeping, watching over the pool of sticks in the foyer of the house, taking stock of those arriving in the master's domain or returning to it. Though Hypnos may be lacking in propriety, he brings a certain cheer, however unconventional, into the grim proceedings of the house. It's a wonder that the master is so tolerant of this. Some say it's because the master is oblivious to Hypnos, but it is my choice to think that the master secretly and silently enjoys the bit of levity the fellow purposely or inadvertently provides. It increases more and more every time you die. I know, but I wish that it wouldn't start tallying from the moment you start the game, because like I assume that that's why we got 20%. I wish it would start tallying from the moment we turn it on. Stygian boatman is a lot of things, although I am afraid he isn't much for conversation. I have tried, though perhaps not persuasively enough. I wonder where he finds the time to mill about as sometimes he is prone. His duty as the shepherd of the recently deceased must keep him very busy overall, yet even still he finds time to collect trinkets and sell them back to us for reasons only he could understand. I don't know, I want to make any progress today, and we can turn it off whenever.
Achilles, sir. There's something I've been wondering about your codex. The words are yours, and yet it's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them. Is that how mortal scriptures always work?
I figured it was Achilles' codex. He probably gave it to us, and I've just forgotten by now. But still, it's like, oh, just confirm it outright.
Ah. You have to understand, lad. I've been here in your father's realm for quite some time. My documented learnings became bound to me, much like the spear, you see. You can undo those bindings over time. Thus, my knowledge can be yours, whatever it amounts to.
Does it take it away from Achilles, or just let us also see it?
I see. I think. I'm grateful for it, sir.
I want to go into there. Hey, Popper. Hey, Popper. Popper. There we go.
All three of Cerberus the Watchdog's terrifying countenances greet the prince.
Ah, yes, terrifying.
Who's the best three-headed boy?
Oh, we almost have enough keys for the gun.
So tell me something, father, if you please, since we're more candid lately in regard to matters of my birthright here and all. Did you and mother, how to put this, any brothers or sisters I should know about?
I thought I told you never to invoke her here. Be thankful that you have no blasted kin. You've such weak blood and such a temperament. Why then would you think I'd risk another such as you?
I just wanted to like
That's
say her
fair
name
enough.
over and
It's
over now.
just not all such things occur as planned, as I am told, from tales of your brothers and so forth.
Thou blast my brothers and blast you as well. All those who know me know I have no heir. You could not rise to the occasion if you tried. And there is no one else. You've only me. And I have only you.
Be bitter about it.
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
I love that the makers of this didn't just take from the gods. Like, they also brought tons of other Greek mythology and Greek stories into this.
What's in stock?
A diamond! I don't want a diamond, I want key. I just want 2 keys.
Megara, the featured servant of the house.
Yeah, because she keeps killing me. I feel like anybody who kills me is the featured servant.
Clean the mantle, clean the rafters, clean the skulls, clean the bar room.
She busy. Alright. I don't think we can afford anything here. No. Just
My power grows.
Does it?
Hey, finally!
Yeah, Skelly, whatever.
You just protect me.
Let me have it already, boyo. No holding back.
No. So can I actually defend with this thing? I've never tried. The hammer again.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
Let's do bull rush.
Aegis grows stronger.
You're not gonna. Okay, they haven't even noticed me yet. Alright. I wanted to try defending. I guess I just one-shot them instead. Can you actually, like, get close enough to hit me? Thank you. Nice. Okay. So it isn't my benefit to hold it as much as I can. And, like, bull rush as often as possible. Especially if it's able to protect me from projectiles. Money or Poseidon? Let's do Poseidon.
I'll destroy you.
We didn't even see anyone yet, Zagreus. Jeez.
You're nothing.
Man, he's mad today. Oh gosh. I didn't see if that blocked.
Ah, it seems to me you've had yourself
You can
a
throw
spot
it,
of
yes.
lady trouble lately. Isn't that correct, nephew? I mean the Fury down in Tartarus, of course. You're going to let her keep on bossing you around?
I mean, she's not bossing me around. It was so nice to have you here, Onyx. Thank you for being here. Take good care of yourself. Make sure you get up and stretch and get some water if you haven't. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. Attack deals more damage. Special deals more damage. Let's do... I don't know. Let's do Tempest Strike. Other than his call, Poseidon is pretty basic bitch. There we go. I'm just like standing there swinging the shield in his general direction. No! No! Intelligent sounds. I feel like I want my dash to go further. Nectar. If you throw it, cuts through projectiles. That is kind of nice. I'm gonna have to try that. I just like, the more mechanics I have in fast-paced stuff like this, the worse I am. Undoubtedly. But I'm like, Bull Rush. Bull Rush is my go-to. Bull Rush is what I'm gonna, like, do the shit out of. I glanced off the wall. I don't think we're gonna do Chaos this time. In part because I want that key, and in part because I just keep struggling with things. Like, it's so funny because, like, I was so good at Smash Bros. When I used to play it. I say so good. I was decent, I think. But, like, I felt good because my sister and I were perfectly matched. But so... you know, that has so many different attacks and options, but like, and it could be super fast paced, but I don't know, I was able to do it better. I just missed. The range on this is so tiny and I got used to the fists. Are there any money earns? I don't know. Hi, Dionysus. Okay. I kind of wanted to bull rush him again, but that works. What I really want right now is to be able to go through blasted shields faster. Where does that come from?
Hey man, you've been having some bad run-ins with that Fury Megara. Is that her name? Now, isn't she your real firebrand? Maybe this'll help you out next time you meet.
Don't make fun of me. I don't know. I'm not like in love with any of these. Let's do less damage.
That's good.
Charon, when I only have 69 monies, what if I don't want to spend it because I'm at 69? I'll happily earn, but I'm like, there's no money earns here. Kind of bad timing, my guy. Can I get a discount by giving you things?
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you?
I love when people can interpret characters like that. When I write a mute character. And so it's always really nice to see those relationships develop and see people start being able to interpret. We're going to read this and then we're going to take another break just so that I can keep ads at the top of the hour so I can keep track of when we did ads. It's easier on me, and also I need to pee again. Alright, the Stygian Boatman is a lot of things, although I'm afraid he hasn't much for conversations. I've tried, though perhaps not persuasively enough. We already read all of this. Why are you claiming that I have updates? We have no updates. I don't know if I just succeeded in drinking into the microphone. Like, I'm like, I should loudly drink in protest of this. But this water bottle is very quiet. So, it didn't really work. Okay. Let's go ahead and take another break just to make sure that my ads aren't attacking me and doing what they want. It says that we don't have ads for 30 minutes, but I don't trust it. And we only have no pre-roll ads for 5 minutes. And the pre-rolls are the things that I really want to avoid because I hate pre-rolls and I don't want other people to have to suffer through pre-rolls. So we only have 5 minutes of no pre-rolls. So we're gonna do ads again. And we're gonna do another break so that I can double check that the doggies are being good and so that you can all stand up and stretch and get water and snacks and such. So let's go ahead and what's my first order of business? Start turning on our music is our first order of business. And then we're gonna go ahead and switch everything over and start ads, and I will see you guys very, very soon. I will be right back. Okay. Hopefully everybody had a lovely break. Let's go ahead and pause that music so it doesn't just sit and run and run and run. Okay. I went back downstairs to check on the pups again. And Willow has not moved an inch. And when I... My mic's unmuted, right? I'm not just talking to nothing? Okay, good. So paranoid about it. But when I went over to her, she flips on her back again, like extends one paw and tucks the other to her chest, and I stopped petting her, and she just stayed like that for a couple seconds.
The source the Fury Mega has been giving you a time there, hasn't she? Trust me, I know the feeling, so I'm grateful that you're here and that she's not. You give her hell for me next time, won't you?
Everybody's like...
for the both of us one of these days. Nights? Whenever.
Everybody's giving me shit about being bad at Mega. What's my health up? I'm at 120 up to 125, so I'm not gonna bother with that. We do need darkness, but I feel like I don't really have much trouble actually getting that. We're gonna run into Charon again soon, so let's do 104.
A pleasure.
That's a lot. Ooh, and Ares, we can give him the nectar this time if I remember. Don't let me forget, please. Hi, Sisyphus.
You and me.
I almost forgot what weapon we were using. They're so nicely together. Ow. Oh, the bull rush just feels so good.
That's what you get. Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
We are a flatterer.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
Alright, so now we'll be able to see Ares more often. Although my heart has long since stopped, it yet holds love in it for all the gods, save one, the one who made and ruined me as well. I have no kind words to impart to him, except perhaps in form of this concession. War, much like the heavens and the sea, can be considered as a force of nature. It keeps men down. They shall never grow too plentiful this way, or near as mighty as the gods. Okay, it wasn't given me prompt to take
my
it.
favorite underworld death dealer. I so look forward to the pain you shall inflict this time around.
Technically, it's not death. I'm not using my special much, but I probably should. I guess let's do the special. I'm like trying to... Ooh, nifty. I'm trying to build myself right now to make bosses easier, so like things that are like after you kill a foe, it's a good thing, aren't as valuable to me. I couldn't seem to dash.
Get out.
I love the little swarm of them, but it also means that there's probably something up here that I haven't handled. Nope. There's no mounds? Huh, there were just a lot of them. You first. Oh, I love the rush. It just feels so good. Don't mind me missing. Yeah.
Something for the mirror.
This. 50 darkness is no small amount. But also there's the risk of taking damage, and so I don't want to do that. Though I always seem to do pretty well at the Trove Trials in terms of not being hit. I probably just jinxed myself. Oh my god, the bull rush just knocks them so far away. This has not been a good room for me. It does charge up nice and fast though. Yeah. That was not a great room. I don't know, does Bull Rush count as just an attack or no? Let's do Let's do that guy.
Palm power.
We have 212 monies. We're gonna go for Charon. Kind of the only logical choice. Let's grab food first, and then Zeus.
Your Charon there must drive quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if he would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
Yes, we do. Let's do dash. I'm obligated to break those.
Fury sister coming up.
I thought you might show up.
Maybe I don't want to fight. Can I just like sit and block through all of the projectiles? I guess we'll find out. Not yet though. She's gonna do the one I prefer instead of screwing me over like the last few runs. Does Bull Rush come from the attack button? It comes from the attack button. It's by holding down the attack button. Please, like, I want to know if I can block your projectiles, man. It's fair dues. I have so little health compared to everybody else in this world. Why is that? Is it because Hades doesn't love me? I'll undo the attack for the upgrade, hopefully. But like, I don't know if it counts. Please. Ow! Seriously. There we go. Oh my god, I can just block them. Oh my god, this is the best weapon. And of course, like, she's choosing not to do that one. Yeah, we didn't even have to use Death Defy. And like, granted, I had the damage reduction thing, but we don't need to talk about that. Yeah, I know that that's what you're saying. I'm just like still wary because like there's nothing that confirms it. So hopefully it counts, but who knows? Thank you, Vivian. I almost just totally butchered your name. Okay, what else is there? Oh yeah, this thing. So I'm currently using Poseidon's. Let's do Ares for a bit.
Should help.
I love that once you use it once, it, like, you know, we're under construction, go away. I like all of those. I think this is the first run today that I could actually say I like my goons. So 50 damage. Nope. Alright. God.
I'll just go on up.
And like, I don't know if I would have gotten this far without the God mode on, which is the frustrating thing.
Up here.
It's like we had 62 health by the end of that. And we had healed once. But I don't know. No.
Good.
Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. I love that I can just like store up the bull rush and save it. Oh, there's a flying sir. Thank you. My Hermes. I'm not really a fan of your
You probably got
boons.
yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
Ooh, we have a chance to dodge automatically.
Time to pick up the pace.
One of the free-spirited sons of Zeus, he's patron to travelers, traders, even tricksters. Youthful in spirit and appearance, he could be mistaken for a common lad, if not for his extraordinary swiftness. None whom I know approach his agility or athleticism. He puts his peerless skill to a specific use, serving as the messenger of Olympus. Vast distances are nothing to him. Yet there is something more to Hermes. He is the only god upon Olympus who dutifully serves the underworld in addition to his Olympian affairs. Okay. Doesn't look like there are... Ooh, yeah. I was just about to say there's no money urns. Another one. I will accept those. Alright, we have Ares or Centaur Heart, or I will go for Ares. Hello, Sir Ares. Stock me up on boons. Oh, I didn't even see you. I hate the lava down here. I'm so bad at avoiding it. Oh, I know how long Doom lasts. I'm stuck in the pillars! Ow. I doubt I can avoid it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that just kicked me so hard.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Call turns you into an impervious blade rift. I do like that, and I do need a call. Think up for God mode? Yeah. Alright, is that the one that I upgraded? Was it forged bronze is difficult? Difficult? There's no D's in that, Dawn. As if forged bronze is insufficient in its keen ability to put an end to life, there have been those who studied the eldritch art of chemistry to fashion devastating firing devices known as bombs. They likely all fell victim to their own inventions, but even though they are now rightfully where they belong, their limitless desire for destruction yet keeps them intact. I can read. I can speak, I promise. I should search harder for the money urns. Oh, there's a money urn here. Heck yes. I want this.
You found me, little nephew, strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing riverboatman. That means you win my blessing.
He makes it sound like it was one of those shell games. There are a couple shell game mechanics in Final Fantasy, especially right now, and I had a group the other day that failed every single one. And they're not even really hard. Like, by the end of the fight, I was like, my dudes, please. Especially as the healer, I have to suffer their mistakes. Boons with knockaway effects that I don't think I even have today. Do I have knockaway effects? I do. My attack. Ooh, Dionysus. Hello, sir. Oh yeah,
That's a problem.
This bitch. Yep. I wonder if I can break those? The answer is no. Like her thingy isn't that bad. Her turn to stone thing isn't bad, except for the falling head. Thank you. Please get off the fire. Like, I think it does damage, but it's not nearly as dangerous.
I didn't catch her name.
Let's do restore the threshold, even
Cheers,
though I
mate.
want the nectar. Where is Athena?
Onward.
Give the lady. I want construction things right now. I want the madam. Thank you. I didn't want him on the fire. He didn't want him on the fire. Nobody wants him on the fire. I don't know why today it's just not my day. Like, we're almost dead and I'm using God mode. Do you want to come back to me? Do you want to come back over here? No, he just died in the fire.
Please.
I guess he's entitled to that. Do I have another option? Do I have a third option? I do not have a third option. Dang. I guess... I kind of just want the pomegranate. I don't know what to take. We'll go the safe route and take the pomegranate instead of getting 2 more boons. We may as well upgrade what we do have. Also, that little like noise, I usually can't do it when I'm trying to do it consciously. So anytime that you hear it, like when I'm mad or when I'm surprised, I hate you guys. I hate you. It's usually, that's usually the only time I can do it. I think I have to be super hydrated for it, but I haven't fully figured out the mechanics. It's just a noise that I learned how to do one day at random. Because the universe likes to just grant me new things sometimes. Where are you all? Thank you. You have seeking bombs, sir? Nobody likes that. Nope. Oh, I'm so glad I dodged that. Okay, we actually didn't take any damage during that. That's kind of nice. Let's do this so that we can build for bosses. Can I destroy this? Yes, but it didn't give me anything. Maybe I wanted something for it. I don't want treasure. I guess we'll do that one. And we'll save the rest of our money for now. Maybe Karen will have food. We love a universe that grants Dawn more noises. I know. I know. There are some that I've lost over the years. Like, I used to be able to do a peacock noise. And, like, those were noises that I consciously did. Most of the ones I do now are not conscious. They are not noises I try to make. They just happen. But I don't think I can do the peacock anymore. And I know that there's others that I've lost over the years, but like, I can still do a zebra noise. I'm not going to demonstrate. He's a trans hydra. Look at his horns. No. Oh gosh, I feel like he's changed. I also feel like my special's not hitting him. Which if that's the case, that's a problem. A zebra? Yeah. Do you not know that zebras make noises? And like most people think they just sound like horses. They do not. It could be a redeem. Oh, I would have to make sure I can still do it. If the redeem is embarrass oneself, then yeah. I'm trying to largely do redeems that are like things that happen automatically. That require more coding on my end. So that, like, you know, we don't have to have a risk of me not noticing the redeem at any point. Especially while I'm working off of a single monitor. Please stop with that. I don't remember him doing that before. Yeah, because this is a different bone hydra than usual. This is the trans hydra. It's actually kind of easier than the projectiles, almost. Of course, I'm not looking at where I'm going. I know, yeah, I'm absolutely not doing the ooh and RRR readings. I have more pride than that. I am not willing to embarrass myself. It's already running out? What do you mean? What do you mean it's already running out? What the hell? That was the shortest ever. Giving examples? Yeah. I just know that, like, especially for VTubers, those are the popular ones. And I'm just like, please just, like, kill me before I do one of those. Like, just when I did the, during Slay the Princess, I said, this is the mommy we all deserve to step on us. And immediately the shame in my voice, I'm like, please kill me if I ever say that again. Come on, dude. Yeah, there you go. Why are you up there? Yeah, everybody has their own thing. That's like... That's why I want a lot of my redeems to be automated and like visual things and stuff that you guys can interact with.
Each time
Because
die,
like I know how to
I come
code
back
those
stronger.
things. I know the logic for that sort of thing. And also it allows you guys to like have fun and do stuff without me, as I said, risking missing them or risking not being able to do them for certain streams.
Still died and everything, but not as quickly as he used to, so that's progress, right?
Kind of, sir.
I guess so.
Really?
Oh.
Who pissed in your cereal, Hades? What? What do you want? You have an idea? If you don't want to type it right now, you should absolutely DM it to me. I could probably build it for you.
It seems you have a bit of a fan in her. She wanted me to tell you you're the best. She's not mistaken, by the way.
Yes, please DM it to me, or you can message me on Discord.
The goddess of the hunt herself said that? That's very flattering to hear. Good thing she doesn't know I'm all washed up by now. The memory is of my glory days.
So you're not washed up, you're dead. And it wasn't even your fault. I don't think I would... it would depend on the complexity. Like, I don't want to charge you for things. Especially because, like, I would probably want to add it to my resume for finding a programming position.
I understand you've journeyed well beyond the pits of Tartarus, my friend.
But it would depend on the complexity.
Another most heroic feat of yours. And truth be told, I find it quite inspiring.
Because, like, the one that I've made for myself is semi-complex. And it was, like, 2 days of coding. It really, really wasn't much. You can consider it a gift from a friend.
To make you want to sing again?
Zagreus, quit bugging the man. Don't pressure him.
Though that's a rather bold insinuation, Zagreus. I don't know that I've the will for that. I need some time to think. Is that all right?
He's clearly sad and anxious. Leave him alone.
Of course.
Poor baby.
I have to ask you something, Nyx. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just... I heard the two of you discussing things, and it came up.
We can, yeah. We'll go to war. I'm gonna leverage my resources against you. Except, like, all of the resources that I would be like, go tell Vivian they're wrong. They'd probably be like, Dawn, you're wrong. Like, it would be like Elora and, probably Elora, Lobster, Rob, and Bitsky that came by during Mystria the other day. they would probably all instantly turn on me and gang up on me with you.
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
I'm gonna stop looking at chat. I'm not entertaining you guys, me.
So, when father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
I think my water bottle's already almost empty.
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start. Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
Give me just half a second. My friend's a dodo, and he's asking me. Oh, I can't even open it on this. Never mind. My friend Drainen, he's popped into the stream a couple times. He goes, "Did you get rid of your Don Rio server, or did I already misplace it?" I'm like, "You'd misplaced it, you goddamn dodo." Yeah, we'll hash it out. We'll figure something out at the very least. Maybe you can pay me back by hanging out with me and playing games with me. You're skeptical of him, worked diligently. There's order where there was none. Oh, so she made the house. I didn't listen to her. I was busy being stressed.
Of your generosity?
I mean, I would say yes, he has.
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
That's
sure we
fair.
can reconcile our disagreements all the same.
We need to find time to hang out then.
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
Oh, make her sound sad.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
They're not permitted in the house because they're kind of crazy.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
Especially to Tiffany. BB, I'm so sorry.
Let's see here.
No. I don't want to trade anything right now because we have just enough monies for gun. Just enough keys for gun specifically. Let's also grab our fates thing.
A prophecy's been
God
added to
of
the
War.
list.
You said I had an update. Why no give thing if I have update? Don't tell me I have an update unless it's done. I don't want your notifications for progress.
I can do anything.
Could you? What was the other option? Transfer boon rewards. No. Do those.
Feeling good.
Okay. Go get gun. Go see how bad we are with gun.
You could be hitting me right now, boyo.
Why do you want this? Get gun.
Let's try it.
I'm not entertaining the bow. You don't really like the gun.
All who oppose me.
That's super fair. I didn't like the bow, and so I don't expect to like the gun. Bombard. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Huh. You have to reload it? I was maybe okay with it until I had to reload. And now I'm hate. I don't want to take the bow. I don't want to take the gun.
What's this one do?
I'm angry. Don't laugh at me. have to reload? We're gonna suffer no matter what we do. What achievement did I just get? Unlock each of the infernal arms.
No turning back.
I did spear earlier and I sucked, so we may as well get more darkness.
The gods have spoken.
Hi, Ares.
You wield Coronach, the Heartseeker. It pierced 3 titans in one shot back in the war amongst our kind. Please do take care of it.
I'm getting too excited and being too loud. I'm making myself lightheaded. Let's do this one. Like, honestly, this weapon is just keeping distance and aggressively. Yeah, it... Oh, I'm bad. Vivian, it was not a long run. I think I made it to... the Furies, I think. I think we got Electra that one and just instantly died. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to be like watching while you're trying to work. Please. Oh my god, we didn't take damage. Woohoo.
Wrong with Ares, are you, nephew?
Yeah.
Would that you were my son instead of he, but no, I jest. Here, take my blessing, please.
I feel like Zeus just made himself embarrassed. Alright, your attack emits chain lightning, dash causes a lightning bolt, or special causes a lightning bolt. Strike nearby foes. Let's do that one.
The Thunder God's might.
Yeah, she's not
Might as well.
great. Oh, I'm lightheaded.
It is not unexpected that you consorted with the violent Ares and now bear his boon. He still worships me, you know. Yet I would say he does not know me very well.
I don't think anybody knows you very well, Chaos. Slain foes toss an Inferno Bomb. I don't like any of these. I guess we'll go for money. Let's grab Nectar. Bow and Chaos. I mean, to be fair, everything's Chaos involved. Even when I'm not trying to, I find glitches in games all the time. I think I glitched the hell out of Baldur's Gate recently. And like, my sister, on her screen, on my screen he was fine, on her screen a certain boss that I can't remember the name of, the jackass in the tower, the mage tower, was floating and just like slowly floating away after he was dead. And so he sat there while she shared her screen and laughed about him taking his leave. Ew. Honestly, like, this weapon is just use the special. There's no reason to use the normal attack. Especially because, like, you can just walk right up to people and just mash them with 15 arrows. Please get out of the rift! Thank you! Anger! Okay, darkness is our only choice. Hello, darkness, my old friend. There's a metal cover of that song. It's so good. I don't remember who it's by, but it's so good. It's by like one of the big metal bands. Normally Willow freaks out about anything in the house, but she's been so calm about me yelling. Like, when it's howling time. When we hear sirens and Loa gives me that super cute face like, Mom, it's howling time, and we all start howling. Willow comes running from across the house and is like, I don't understand what's happening. And she kind of freaks out about it, like it makes her so nervous. Oh, I forgot about the blade rip. Like, I don't blame her. But she so intensely does not have the instinct for howling that it freaks her out. Does anybody like the bow in this game? That's kind of rude. But, like, really, does anybody like bow? It's like, I can't imagine doing bow in Monster Hunter, but some people just love it. It definitely doesn't fit my playstyle of, like, just mash, 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 mash. Lightning bolt effect, deals damage in a larger area. Do that one.
Alright, Lord Zeus.
Was that one special? Was it about to disappear? No, nobody likes the bow. Are my opinions justified for once in my life? I say that my opinions are very justifiable. After all, I am right always in everything. I'm just sitting here like expecting to get backmashed for that. But like I do my best to be knowledgeable and do my research before saying something. It used to be joked that it was a family trait that we would pull things out of our ass and just spit random information that was not at all accurate. I like to think I have beaten that. I'm so bad. I'm so bad with the bow. The bow is hell. I don't expect to get far with the bow. We're just trying to get the extra darkness. So we'd probably get more extra darkness by getting further. Attack deals. I don't want to do my attack. My special deals more.
Need all the firepower I can get.
What is this? Is it the...
Got to keep pushing.
I guess we'll read this one because this is the one it's saying we upgraded. The Master Artilus. Master Artilus. Attempt number 2. The Master Artisan, called Daedalus, has never known a peer, so it is little accident that the Lord Hades hand-selected him from all the shades residing in the underworld to do his bidding for eternity, and for a hallowed place within Elysium somewhere. Having designed the interlocking chambers all through Tartarus, and even the floor plan of Lord Hades' house, Daedalus since discarded his own tools, that now others may make careful changes fitting of a genius such as he. Drink. My water bottle's empty, so we have to switch over to my other water bottle that I have for refill. There. Hydrated. And we will take this opportunity to refill this water bottle. I think this will be, once I finish this one, I think that'll be like 32 ounces of water in, what, 3 hours? Yeah, about 3 hours. Probably more like 3.5 once we actually do it. But we are getting close to the point of doing another break. I wish that, like, the ads restarting and the pre-rolls would be on the same timer, but they're not. So, like, you know, we have an hour and a half without ads, but we only have an hour without pre-rolls. And I want to avoid pre-rolls because I know that, like, half of people don't like them. Like, vehemently don't like them. And they suck. Pre-rolls suck. I would rather, you know, take a break and give people a chance to get up and walk around and drink their water and take care of themselves than force people to go through pre-rolls. Especially, like, you know how when you raid somebody, you raid them, and then you have pre-rolls? How rude is that? Like, the programming of Twitch makes no sense to me. The design decisions make no sense to me. Why would they have that as a feature? Anyway, bitching aside. Oh, that was nice. What was I gonna say? I also think that doing ads in the way that I'm doing and doing breaks as frequently as I'm doing is helping me not insignificantly with taking better care of myself on streams. I have a really, really bad habit of, if there's something going on,
Cheers, mate.
if there's something going on, like I'm out and about or I'm doing something, I will try to drink as little as possible so that I don't risk needing to use the bathroom while I'm doing that thing or out and about. And I realized recently that I have done that with streaming, and I need to not do that.
Mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically.
That's a no. There's a lot of ends in there. That's a no. But yeah, I think since we're doing things in this way, I've been taking better care of myself, which is really, 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 really important for streaming.
I had to ask.
Very much a no. Sorry. The bow's also just not satisfying. I'm drinking. I'm so glad I put a cooldown on that thing. The streamer that I used to moderate for didn't have a cooldown. Please stop hitting me. And so people started, for fun, just spamming his drink command until he had to chug his water. And I don't want that. Yes, please give. Oh, that does feel nice when you can mow the little guys down, but like you can mow them down with any weapon. There we go.
For safekeeping.
Is there anything else interesting in here? Not really. We have money again, so we'll go for that. 15. People basically try to waterboard redeemers. Yeah.
Kieran's shop.
And you know, like this is a no
I can use this
environment. This is for me to have fun as well as you guys.
Got a
And I
feeling
can't,
it's Tisiphone this
you know,
time.
like if I have redeems that
I
can
know
be
what
used to
you're going
bully me,
say.
or hi to Tisiphone, or you know, like allow that kind of banter, then I'm not having fun anymore. And then
you don't have to do this.
like, you know, I'm trying to make a career out of this, but I'm also aware that editing videos and posting videos is the job and streaming is the fun. And so I want to enjoy this and I want to keep having fun with it. So that's a lot of the reasons for why I'm doing redeems the way I'm doing them and why I have the rules that I do. Ma'am, please, I know I'm bad. I know that I'm bad with this weapon in particular. Stop hitting me. I think it's just this weapon's too slow for the game. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm gonna die so fast. I don't blame you, Tisiphone, I really don't. Get me out of the hell of using this weapon, please. Thank you so much, Vivian. Thank you for being here. You have a wonderful day. I hope work continues to go well. I do not got this, but I appreciate your support. I have many kinds of not this. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. Thank God I don't have to use the bow anymore. Maybe you have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. Oh, you don't have to tell me godhood gained every time I fail. I know I'm...
That was disturbing.
Yes, it was, good sir. We're gonna yeet the bow and then probably start a quick break.
Whoa, I guess you must have died out there again, huh?
Hi, Hypnos.
Good seeing you. How goes it? Achilles. I ran into Meg's sisters out there.
I almost breathed my water.
We didn't really hit it off. Meg said they're not permitted in the house. Not that I'm complaining, but what's that about?
I believe in me with every weapon except for the bow and the gun. Bye. Have a good day.
Nor expressed any desire to exist here with the rest of us. Your father has assigned them to specific roles that suit their dispositions. They're not as sensible as Megara, in my experience.
Yeah, especially to Tisiphone.
That's what I was afraid of. Although fear is for the weak.
I wouldn't say that. I think fear is for anybody as long as you're not letting it control you.
The monster Cerberus sits vigilant atop his bedroll.
Like, there's no courage without fear.
Be good, boy.
Be pet boy.
Circumstances call for more pets.
Yeah. He's a good boy. And we got thingy from him. This fearsome multi-headed hound of hell is really not so bad. Did we actually upgrade this one? I believe so. Alright, this fearsome multi-headed hound of hell is not really so bad as his deserved reputation otherwise would leave you to believe. Yes, the massive beast has feasted on no short supply of interlopers to the underworld or on those attempting to escape. However, tales of the number of his heads are oft exaggerated, and in his old age his temperament has grown much more relaxed. Indeed, he seems one of the sole sources of comfort for the house's grim master. The fact that Cerberus now frequently rests at his master's side also suggests the underworld has new vulnerabilities, a source of some concern to the Lord Hades, who understandably takes pride in his domain's imposing reputation. Interesting. Listen to them.
Help me to understand something here, Orpheus. Why do I bother keeping such a worthless shadow of a court musician in my house? You prattle ceaselessly, yet I can't get even a single note out of you.
If I may be so bold, my lord, perhaps the merest sight of me still stirs in you a memory of my performances of yore. It gladdens me you used to like my songs.
I used to tolerate your insolence. We're finished here. You find your voice immediately. You have 100 years and not a moment more.
That's immediate? 100 years?
Poor Orpheus.
I think Hades has forgotten about time. Do stuff.
Dust at the halls, dust at the library, dust at the sconces, dust at the doorknobs, dust at the chairs.
I always forget about doorknobs, if I'm totally honest. And I'm like saying legitimately. There's always something I forget. 100 thingies? No can do.
Nyx, sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. Or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
I can't imagine him otherwise.
Like, I don't blame him for that. But also, he's a jerk. Yeah?
What do you know? This came true.
What did? The infernal arms. Yay!
Nice to have my ancient legendary weapons there.
Like the least valuable resource to me. Let's do the Olympian favor. And I guess we're back to saving up keys for that. I want to go, since we got those, I want to go see what upgrades we have available. I don't really need that. No, I don't really have any need for any of those right now. And I can't afford most of them anyway, so we may as well save up for the ones that do seem remotely interesting. Let's go ahead and switch our weapon, then we'll take another break.
Might want to check
and then
the
we'll go for
stash of
1 more hour
weapons
after
over there.
that.
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Yeah, they've been glowing.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
That would be nice.
I should go check it out.
Oh, it is bloody. Reveal?
What in blazes?
Why did it have to be the
This is
bow?
what you really are.
Not something else. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at my suffering. I'm so upset. We finally figure out what the fuck the blood is for, and it's for the fucking bow.
Could use the fists.
Okay, good. Okay. Then we're gonna... Let's do this guy first, then. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that it's 766. God. Attack and dash strike damage is increased. After your bull rush, there's multiple shields. Special becomes Blitz Disc. What is that? Your special deals rapid damage returning on command. Your attack is not disabled. Let's do... I don't know.
Grant me the aspect of chaos.
You alright back there, pal?
Do both of those. And that's all of my blood.
Alright, I'm ready.
Which means that I've only killed her with these 3 weapons, which is kind of sad. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do it with the bow or the gun. Maybe the fists?
Yeah, that one's pretty nice.
It's pretty. It's gotten prettier. Surprised I haven't used the sword. The sword hasn't been fancy. The sword hasn't had the darkness thing. I like the sword, but it hasn't had the darkness thing. So before we start our last attempt, or our next attempt, I guess, we're going to take a quick break. Oh, just to prevent pre-rolls and such. Let me find Twitch. Yeah, we only have 6 more minutes without pre-rolls, so we're going to go ahead and avoid pre-rolls. Save this, and we will be back in just a minute. I will see you guys very, very shortly. Okay. Here's your obligatory Willow update. Willow has not moved. Willow has not budged since I started streaming. And like whenever I go down there, she's not even, her eyes aren't closed, she's not asleep. She's laying on her side facing the back of the couch, eyes wide and just staring at the couch. Thank you. That dog's wild. I don't really know what she's doing. I think she's upset that she's here.
Boy, disgraceful. Now strike again and make it hurt this time.
You're acting like I'm hurting you, good sir.
I'll show you.
Yeah, but her options today were stay home with my mom's boyfriend just at their house, go to work with mom and be bored there, or come here and be bored here. So I think she's pouting. 900% damage to armor.
Fixed up.
Yeah. What am I using? The fist, okay. Ooh. I don't know what I actually upgraded. We're just gonna keep going instead of spending a while searching for that. She's a blackmouth cur, and apparently blackmouth curs are just like weird dogs, according to the research that we've done and what we've found from that research. Like, they all butt run, they're all very stubborn, but also very sensitive. They have strong personalities, and she definitely demonstrates that. Let's go for Centaur Heart, because we haven't gotten many of those today, and I could use the extra help, if I'm honest. Do I take damage when somebody's gonna spawn? I would imagine not, because I just did it. But, you know. I can't remember what upgrades I have for this. Key. Always key. Give key.
Witches.
No. They don't have shields, though. This one hadn't even noticed that I existed. Oh, interesting. Nope, no pot. Here we go. Can we just do all of it at once, please? Yeah, there we go. Beams, I don't like the beams. There we go. Eee. Ooh, an Aries again. Felt like my sugar was starting to get a little bit low just from how much I've been drinking. And like what I'm drinking is 0 sugar, and my stream snack is not really a high sugar thing. And so I think my sugar was getting kind of low from just how much I've been drinking. So I grabbed a cookie while I was downstairs.
Ah, you bear the blood-filled vial which I granted
Yes,
you.
I do.
The mortal's blood contained therein. I drew it myself. Too seldom am I able to become directly involved in such matters.
Yeah, there's a gnat harassing my face. Your cast in the Blade Rift. Or Dash creates a Blade Rift. I want to go for Dash. Let's do Nectar. It's just chocolate chip. There are those like Toll House cookie dough squares that you just break apart and pop in the oven. I've had those recently, but I think I need to not buy them because I'm just like eating way too much cookie dough that I should not be eating. Yeah. We've always liked Toll House cookie dough best. I feel like that's still not what I got. I don't know. feel like I should have gotten something for nectar, but I couldn't even find that in the list. In that quick scan that I did. Oh no, that was a money earn.
Come get smashed to bits.
Alright, we can just get right through your armor. If I use the correct ability that I forgot to use. There we go. Didn't take no damage, but we took less than usual.
You're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay? Here, let me show you.
Oh. That's very sweet of her. Your attack is stronger with 15% down chance to deal critical damage. Let's do that one.
Let's hunt some dead.
That's insane, actually. Like, even I would expect those to be epic. Like, yeah, that was a crit immediately. I'm trying to dash attack through these guys because then I can break their armor really quickly. Who else is there? All of you. Allow me to just miss the existence of my favorite mob. I'm missing somebody. Where is he? There we go. Ooh, Dionysus. I will happily take that. I love these little guys. They're so fun. Like, I wish this was a higher damage weapon. It's like more speed than damage. But it's still nice for just slamming through these guys. Yeah. Hi, Diana.
I got to tell you, I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging out with you. She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
Way to insult her. Let's do the encounters thing. And let's try to restore some health.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, I see you have armor. No, you don't. 900% increase to armor damage. It's insane. Here we go. 85 health. That's so nice.
Very nice.
That was so much overkill. Oh, and the blade rifts like stun lock them. That's awesome. It won't do that to bosses, sadly, but it's really, really nice for like regular mobs. And I dash so often that they're everywhere. There we go. Is there any money earns here? No. But we get another centaur heart. I thought you were amphibian. I thought you were leaving. You have a couple minutes before you have to clock out. Very nice. I hope the day has gone swiftly for you. No. Finish the last little bit. Very nice. I'm happy for you. That's always such a relief. And then like there are days, other days where like, oh my god, I thought this would be a 2-minute task and it's actually been a half-hour task. Yeah. Fuck your armor. Fuck your armor. Yeah, that's so nice. And then of course I get my ass handed to me. No. Taking a mental health day tomorrow? You so should. You'd absolutely take care of yourself. And if you need anything at all, if you just need to talk things out or need somebody to lean on, absolutely feel free to DM me. I am happy to be here for you. There's so many of you with armor, and then there aren't. I was initially insulted, to be clear. There were so many of them with armor. Yeah. Oh, that went so nice.
Gods grant me strength.
Let's do that.
Juicy.
The more chance to inflict critical damage, the better. We have... We'll run into Karen again. It's the least I can do, darling. It's the very least I can do. You deserve that and more. Let's do... more blade rift. And there's a money thing.
That's a lot of coin.
It is a lot. I mean, it's 10. Is that a lot of coin? It's 10 coin.
Guessing Electo?
Please don't be.
Oh well.
Oh, thank gosh.
Give up already, Zag, or I'll keep killing you each time you come this far.
No, I want to win this time, Mag. I
That's
really,
bad
really
news
want your
for you,
blood.
Meg. Little by little, I'm getting stronger.
That may be so, but you'll never be my equal. Ever. You do well to remember that.
I mean, I feel like we kill each other about 50% each. I only have 2 boons, don't I? Yeah, I only have the 2 boons. But like, they're both really good boons for my playstyle. No! Hate this one. And I don't have my shield. I think I just dodged through that. I wish that she counted as having armor. Oh no, that means we have 3 boons. So I don't know if the Daedalus counts as a boon. Please come here so I can blade rift you. Please stop with this. Why do you do my least favorite one? Like, I'm gonna do the thing. This time I think we will actually do the thing. Especially because she just keeps sitting still for my blade rifts. There we go. Yeah! Didn't even need to death-defy. Which should not be something that I'm celebrating.
The ancient blood.
Yes, blood. With the fists, though. I have wanted to get this blood with the fists. Now we can move on to the next area and die there. Thank you, Sen. Healing. I do so appreciate
Have to keep
healing.
going. Hey, it's my keepsakes.
I think I'm okay with my current keepsake. That was a lot of Ks. No, I'm good without any of those. I don't want to get rid of any of those. I'm liking those. Alright, so the rest of this room was useless to us.
Let's go up.
Apparently the Happy Shark was the most used emote for our first affiliate stream. You guys spammed the hell out of it and it brings me so much joy.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
No, but we're not gonna beat the Bone Hydra. I wanted to beat the Trans Hydra so badly. He was so cute. Okay. I'm more looking for whatchamacallit, the money burns than anything else right now. Oh, I should also update our vibes command to include those, shouldn't I? Come on. Where is he? Where? Jesus. Flower is normally yours. That's very fair. I know it's a friend of mine, Alora, has a like crow with a heart in its mouth that I use everywhere I can. It's so cute, and I'm so sad that I can't use it in other Discord servers. Like my favorite emote ever. They just got their tits hanging out. The little fire spirits. Like, they're supposed to be melting, but it kind of looks like they have tits hanging out. If I'm totally honest. The flower's super cute. Alright, send her or Sisyphus. Let's go for this one. What, son? You judging me? You should be judging me, but also you're not allowed to judge me.
She's always
oh, did
singing.
I? Thank you. No? Oh, do you mean, I don't know what you mean. My activity feed doesn't show anything. Confused.
Hey.
What do you mean, sub?
Say, tell me something there, Your Royal Majesty. You know a lot of shades. You wouldn't happen to know an Orpheus, would you?
I do.
Spindly little thing, whiny voice. Heard he's officially serving in your court, making music.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I was so confused. I've forgotten that you have to sub to use emotes across Twitch. You like completely pretzeled my brain.
Of course I know Orpheus. We're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
Your mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he? Well, if he ever does, you tell him I am doing great. I'm great.
He has mentioned you, hon. No, don't be sorry. That's absolutely fine. I was just confused. The little one is dinging to go outside. She can wait. That's super fair. I was so confused. I was like running around, like tabbing out and trying to figure out what you meant. Oh, 4 random boons. I think I only have 4 boons. Next 3 boons you find. Gene. There, hydrated successfully. I think I only have like 4 boons, don't I? I have 6 boons. Alright, you have a wonderful day, Vivian. Drive safe going home from work, okay? Oh, you're totally fine. We're probably going to be hopping off in about 40 minutes. But I think I do need to take Loa out. She's dinging pretty aggressively right now, so we're going to pick our thing, and then I'm going to quickly run and let her out. Let's do 2 random boons. The next rarity. Let's do that one, I think.
Good choice.
Cheers.
After party's nice. Yeah, you have a wonderful time, Vivian. Thank you so much for being here. All right, I'm gonna quickly be right back because Loa dinging her bell means she probably needs to go potty. So I will be right back. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna restart our music so that I can not leave you guys in just silence because silence is the worst. So I will be right back. I'm so sorry. Okay. You're right, I could have let Eurydice sing to you. Or Eurydice, whichever it's pronounced. Okay, I just ran up 2 flights of stairs. Loa apparently did not want out to pee. She wanted on the balcony. Because she's a turd. And so I feel so bad. I took her out to pee, and then I opened the balcony door for her. In the hopes that she can just, like, you know, go out and hang out outside. But then Willow hears something outside, and books it over to the balcony going on her way over like I'm gonna go out there and bark, so I couldn't just leave the door open for her. So unfortunately the little one is without the entertainment that she desired, and now they're both in here staring at me. Can you guys not? For just a little longer. Thank you, Loa. Oh, they are one of the big reasons that we have a time limit on streams. The other is my throat and my voice and my general health.
Take care.
Yeah, like Willow gets down from the couch and runs over going the whole way. Oh man, I think that was 2 hits. He had armor and everything. Goodness. Oh my gosh. I love the anti-armor upgrades so much.
Punching practice then.
I'm on fire. No, there's a Medusa. I don't like them.
Easy.
And I can't even I can't dash through their things either.
Right onto these.
Okay, we have 245 monies. I don't remember who that is. I'm gonna go there because I have 4 nectar. And I want... Oh, that's Athena. Yeah, then we definitely needed to go this route.
The Mega Gorgon.
Oh man, I can just blast through your armor, man. Oh, that was so nice. That went so fast. There's so much smoke. It's just obscuring everything. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so nice. We're gonna give you a gift.
I'm indebted to you, Goddess, for all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
That was so nice. Sheesh is right. That was
Well, it
awesome.
simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to have this with my compliments.
Thank you, ma'am.
Lady Athena,
Oh,
thank you.
Pendant. I love that.
You've met your distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
I just heard Willow do the biggest angry groan that she wasn't allowed to go out and bark. Dash deals damage and can deflect. That's probably the one that, oh gosh, Onyx was saying was so good. But I have Blade Dash right now, which really fits my style really well. Let's do her call, because we need a call.
Wisdom guide me.
And the deflecting attacks is so nice. Nuts got on my hand from the door, but I'm not sure which door, and I'm mad about it.
Don't get in my way.
God, the Blade Dash is so good. Like, being able to deflect would be super nice, but also the blade is so good. Oh man, the armor's just gone. No, you're not doing that. Thank you.
Enough.
Yeah, her call seems really awesome. Like, I think Poseidon's will stay my favorite for now, but her call seems really good. Alright, I would not... A Charon would not be remiss at this point. I would kind of like that. I have 200 something monies. There we go, there's our friend. And his armor's already gone. Oh my gosh. I just heard Willow groan again. She's so mad at me. She's throwing a tantrum. That's another thing though, the whole Black Ops her strong personality results in is actual tantrums. Like, when we got her, I think I mentioned it, she was young and kind of a jerk, and she would, when she got tired or was just mad, she would throw tantrums, and she would lay on her back and with her mouth open and just wait for people to get too close to her, and she would snap their ankles when they got too close. And like, both dogs do the thing where they're super tired, but they're like, I'm not tired, and they throw tantrums and get like extra hyper because they're tired.
In the name of Hades.
I don't really want to use my cast. Let's do the Stubborn Defiance one. I'm getting a call, but it has to wait. because I don't know that number. I can wait. Especially if I don't know the number. Oh, Charon. I almost didn't see that one. There's also one where I can sell things right there, but I think I'm happy with everything I have. Do I hear... Loa, why are you licking your belly? You know you're not supposed to lick your belly. Sorry, she is well aware of the rules. She licks her belly because it's itchy, but if she licks her belly, she makes it so much more irritated.
Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Charon mate?
I love us, like, trying to get information out of him.
That bad, huh?
Yeah, don't be naughty. She came over to me to apologize.
Should help keep me going.
Boneyard is marked. Devastating. Higher chance of taking critical damage. Critical effects deal even more damage. We already have something that gives us critical a lot. So let's do that one. And let's do armies as well. Your attack is faster. After taking damage... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, 1 second. I'm so sorry. Whenever I talk about Loa or Willow, I always make you want a dog. Dogs are the tits, Zen. Dogs are so awesome, even when they're barking and being jerks. Like, oh my gosh, I just carried Willow for a minute. She's 65 pounds. Like she's sitting down there barking out the window, and we've told her that this neighbor is allowed to be there many times. And so I go downstairs and she looks over her shoulder at me and she's all puffed up and she's ready to bark again. And I go to pick her up to drag her away from the window, because like normally we sit there and reassure her. I don't have time for that right now, I'm streaming, I'm busy. And so I start picking her up, and the moment I have some of her weight, she goes like, like I had squeezed a water bottle that had bubbles in it. Like, she just had to let out the bark that she'd been building up. Okay, let's do this one because we're more likely to do this than the call, and it's still a 30%.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh gosh, that wore me out. Like, I'm relatively strong for my size, but she still weighs more than half of what I do.
Changed up your look again, have you, Hydra?
Ooh. The peridot is so nice. And I feel like the Blade Rift is extra good for this fight. No. No. No, no. And like these guys having armor for the second phase, I can just smash right through it. Oh, they have armor in this phase too. Ow. Where's the next one? There we go. Interesting that they don't have the yellow outline like most things do when they have armor. Should I be concerned about that?
That's not good.
Bomb? Oh, it turns into a skeleton. Okay. I'm not as concerned as I was a second ago. Especially because, like, they have armor, so I can just smash right through them. Come on, do your thing.
You're under my protection.
The impervious is really nice. So I feel like it changed something for a second there. I don't want to be on fire. I love the blade grip so much. I don't know why I ever took anything else from Ares. And the dash armor, I don't know why I ever did it like that. Please stop being impervious. I killed all your friends. Thank you. That was a good time to do that. That was a good opportunity. That was perfect. Yeah! Sexy. No death defied needed. I have a really good combination of stuff right now.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
I'm gonna take the fists far this time. Yeah! I'm so proud of that. Also, I carry Willow up the stairs and she's pinning her ears, and she pins her ears so hard that they like buckle backwards at the end. And so I carry her up the stairs and I put her down at the top of the stairs, and she's giving me the saddest little face. Let's grab... Let's actually do Dionysus for now.
Go with that one.
And I just let her into my sister's room. Though I didn't really think about my sister's bed isn't really prepped for dog. That's okay. She can just have her little fit in there until I'm done streaming. She'll just sleep on the bed. I don't want to give up any of those. Or I guess I didn't read any of them. Nope, I like all of those, and I don't really feel the need for more money right now.
Bye, Asphodel. Yes.
Yeah, Elysium. I doubt we'll beat the boss this time, but we'll try. Oh, I forgot how pretty this place was. It just took my breath away the first time we got here. All the butterflies and the like really rich greens. Oh, I love this place. I don't understand how this is still part of the underworld. It's so
if I was permanently dead, maybe I wouldn't mind all this.
It's so pretty. And like the light coming down from what's obviously like meant to be treetops. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Okay, I'm gonna stop fawning over it. Let's go for the Daedalus hammer. See what other upgrades we can get.
More trouble.
I have a mark on me. Where does this eyeball go?
Do your worst.
Or can any eyeball revive any... Oh, I already killed it. That answers that. Come on. Joke's on you guys, I dodged too much. So apparently I can dodge through things, and I wasn't aware of that. Somehow, after all this time playing this. There we go. I'm done. I don't think I took damage there. Attack has more range and deals 10% damage. Attack becomes a 3-hit sequence, each deals 40 base damage. 30% less damage. I am always attacking.
Let's see how this goes.
Have pomegranate or Hermes. Let's do pomegranate. So I want to upgrade what I already have because I have a really good combination right now. Oh, it's the chariots. I thought they were part of the background. Thank you guys for just sitting there and taking it. They're just like sitting in the blade rifts. That works for me. They have so much health though, oh my gosh. It's so nice of them to just sit there. There we go.
Thank the fates.
Okay. Let's do... Let's do the attack damage, I think. What is this? Money. No, I don't really need more money right now. Let's go for them. Because then I can get 2 boons and both of them are kind of easy to contend with. I think Dionysus is the easier one to deal with. So we're gonna spit in his face. I'm so sorry, boyo. Hi, Athena. Not Athena.
Somebody's going to be upset.
I don't remember her name right now. It's also an A name. Artemis. I don't use my cast. Let's do the hunter's mark.
Looks like I'm not going to lie. You hurt my feelings here. I thought we had a thing, a close familial bond. I'm really mad now that I think on it.
Sorry, I'm just not as afraid of you.
Still mates, right, Dionysus?
Oh, and he's got armor. I love when they have armor right now. Because I can just blast right through it. Though I'm kind of getting my booty handed to me. No. Ooh, armor. Ow, no, I'm really taking a lot of damage. This was not a good choice. Because it's in part because they won't stop just standing in the bad.
I shall protect you, cousin.
I like this call. Oh my god, that took so much damage. Jesus.
Now that was quite a sight. I gotta hand it to you, man, and you deserve this. Here.
Thanks, Dionysus. Let's do this one. Just to get the health back. I don't think I have any other options. Oh my gosh, this arena's huge. I didn't really notice that. I love that his dash leaves little scores in the earth. Kind of fun. Anyway. Is that a fancy one? Yes. Ooh, I don't think we've dealt with this guy before. Come on, die to die. Taken some damage so far, but not huge. There's eyes somewhere. Come on. That 900% armor thing, I think, has just totally saved my ass, honestly. And my leg is hurting in like a way that I could itch it, except that I'm doing things. Come here. No, come here. There we go. And you are not threatening in any way. That wasn't terrible.
Now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Sinister ball of butterflies. That's awesome. After you take damage foes around you and briefly deflect. Let's just do blanket less damage.
Strength of the goddess.
I want you, please. I don't remember who's down here. Oh yeah, it's the depressed dude. Well, let's go get this money thing first. Miss it. There are 270 monies.
You're back.
I am back.
I shall not take our arms again, stranger. Not even against you.
He's so pretty. The impressive depressive, yeah. 15 encounters. 5 chambers, 30% when you enter a chamber. That's kind of sexy. Next 10 encounters, your attack deals 60% damage. So I can heal, which I have other opportunities to heal. Or we can do more damage to potentially the boss. Let's actually do that one.
Thanks. Makes little difference, I should think.
Though we might have multiple encounters per chamber. Let's go with the centaur heart. Blocked? You blocked an explosion? I don't think I can block explosions. I didn't want to be in there. No, he came back. You're not supposed to come back. There we go. Oh my gosh, this is such a mess. Nothing I'm doing is logical. Nope, nope, nope. No armor allowed. That worked. That was fast. Ow. Ow. That hurt a lot. I have other opportunities to heal, she says. Let me just get my booty kicked before I can do that. Damn. Alright, let's look at what Caroline has to offer right now. Please, sir. I don't use my cast. Go for another centaur heart, I think. Because, like, I like all the boons that I have right now.
Something.
And I have a really good, large... What the fuck do you mean?
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
Hi. I haven't encountered you. You look really edgy, guy. Like, pretty boy edgy.
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
But I don't want to.
Here come your father's forces.
Okay, so I'm not fighting you. What is that? What is that? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, he's like almost helping me? I'm confused. Don't do what again? What did I do? Ow. I said ow, I really didn't. Nope. Oh, is he spawning it on me? Interesting.
Settles that.
I only killed 9 of them, but like, that's okay. I can't even give him nectar.
You left without so much as telling me goodbye.
Oh.
I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all.
Wait. Oh, so we're friends, I'm guessing.
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand.
Oh.
I have to do this.
Yes, give me the teenage boyfriend shit.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you.
Gay?
Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Any gay boys? Few gods traverse the boundary that divides the surface realm, where dwell the living, and this one, where dwell the dead. Thanatos, embodiment of death, is among those with such an authority and power. Oh, so that's the one I was missing in that list. I'm still missing one. Okay, key. Song of Decision. Die. Lose your armor. Yeah. No more armor. Die. 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 Thank you. Okay.
Bring it.
Oh. There you are. I've been looking for you, friend. I've been looking for you with a singular purpose, and that's to murder you. I wonder if he would have given me a reward if I had killed more than him. But I did not do that, so we'll have to see that another time. Now that I understand it's a competition. Oh no, the chariots. There's so many of you in one spot. Which, like, both works and doesn't. Please don't do that to me. You did it to me. Alright, yeah, her calls were real nice. Is that not it? Do we still have more? Oh my god. Sir, I'm so sorry. You've just been alone down here. There we go. I'm so sorry.
That's one more.
Alright, Charon, please let me sell you or buy my shit. pots. So many pots to break. I have to break them. I'm obligated to, contractually. Hi, Dionysus.
I'll take this one.
Hey, what's with that Chiron man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
What's Deadly Strike again? God, no, I'm keeping that. I'm not using my special. I guess we'll do strong drink. Or we can try to inflict hangover, I guess.
I'll take it.
Oh yeah, because my no, I don't know. Do this guy because we're about to go into a boss, I think. Hi, Charon. Yep. All right, let's see if we can beat these guys. I have a lot of help. I have a great combination.
We're well equipped to deal with you, short one. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Fingers crossed. Thank you,
Speak for
son.
yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fighting style. A style we shall easily dismantle now.
Underhanded. I just beat you up.
You try evading this!
Ow.
To all who came to see us fight, thank you!
Ow. This is not going well. Ow. I hate you so much, Theseus.
Lord Zeus, I need your strength!
I just used my call a second earlier. I hate that he blocks everything. I'm just kind of trying to dodge right now. Please stop, please stop. There we go. Alright, you are so much easier to deal with.
You're next, Bullman.
I'm quiet, but I'm focusing.
Here he comes.
I think not.
Impervious! Stop being impervious! Oh, I hit that just in time. You're not gonna jump? Okay. I mean, like, he doesn't have to if he doesn't want to. I just expect it. We're so close, we're so close! We're so close! Give it to me, please! Please! Oh god. Yes! Oh, finally. And we're not even gonna mention that I probably not.
Hope you enjoyed the show out in the stands.
Oh. Oft called the greatest king of Athens, the hero Theseus is nonetheless best known for his deeds earlier in life. Deeds great enough to earn his immortal soul a place of high honor in hallowed Elysium. Thank you,
I
Sin.
can't seem to open it.
Interesting. Oh, here we go. Oh, so this is the one that I couldn't find earlier. The Drink of the Gods is one of the underworld's most sought-after delicacies, and truly perhaps one of the only sources of genuine lightness here within its realm. How the substance came to be here is unclear to me, though even I have something of a taste for it by now, based on the few occasions when I've had a chance to try it for myself. Ambrosia. This is the one that I was thinking of when I first saw Nectar, because this is like known as the god's drink. Mortals must regularly nourish themselves with food and drink merely to stave off death. The gods of Olympus have no such fear and consume only for the sake of tradition or revelry. They have access to all of these splendors and delicacies the world has to offer, yet they favor one in particular, and only very rarely does it make its way down here into this realm. Oh, okay, that was awful. Oh, we're at 135 health. And now we can heal. Nope, I wanted to heal. Thank you. Oh, there.
Can wash away my boons.
I like all of those things. No, I'm good. I don't think we're gonna be using Stubborn Defiance for a minute. Let's quickly... Okay, we're not gonna do another break. We're not gonna do another ad break. So we have 30 minutes. We're just gonna deal with the pre-roll existing. Like, we're not gonna be going for another hour because I don't want to. I planned 4 hours. We're gonna go until the end of this run. Oh, we're so close to the end. It's just this zone, isn't it?
Ground floor.
I'm not sure what it was saying that we got. Elysium. It says I haven't discovered the next one. Cute. Ooh, another of these.
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
After we make it to the surface, you mean? I know that we don't get to stay there. Like, that's one of the only things I know about this game, that we have to get to the surface multiple times. Oh.
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
I'm sad that I'm not using a VTuber model right now because my face is like heartbroken.
It's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard.
No, this would break me. I would be like, I can't hurt my dog.
No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I helped you with the Satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
I'm being harassed by gnats
After a
right now.
moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious hound of hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Good.
Good. Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find.
Oh.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
Well, I already used all my money, so I guess that's not happening. God, you can buy that shit? Jeez. I don't know. I guess a centaur heart?
Let's see what's
Oh my
in
god, I
here.
am being so harassed by these gnats. They're flying in my face, they won't leave me alone, I'm dying because of them. I didn't expect it to just instantly throw me into combat because at least they just stand here and get stun locked. Jeez, okay. The gigantic vermin. Why is their icon that? There's a certain perverse cruelty to life. This, I feel, is plainly evident in the vile form of the loathsome vermin that grow thick with contempt in the recesses of the underworld's topmost echelon. Would that there were more succinct ways to describe plague-ridden horrors such as these.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Oh. Well. Why is that glittering if I can't get it? There we go.
Coin in them.
Oh, and there's another one that has coin. Do I have to do 2 rooms before I get my reward? Rude. Like the dash stuff is just so good. Snake stone. The crystal consciousnesses lurking in the underworld are none too easily explained, and this is doubly the case when it comes to the serpentine forms residing underneath the upper temple's floors. How many rooms do I have to go before I get this? Oh, I didn't expect to go that direction, to be honest. One of the perks of doing, whatchamacallit, keyboard and mouse. No? We didn't upgrade that? What did we upgrade then? I'm not sure. Please, I just want... Oh gosh. There's so many of them. I just want my centaur heart. I feel like I've earned it by now. Oh, there's more. I love that armor thing. And the hunter's mark is showing me with a little guy there. I love that these guys just get stun locked. What? Different kinds of pots? Ooh, no. I wish that their special like power-ups would go away once you broke their shields and they would just turn into normal ones. With normal beams, normal amounts of beams. Stop. You need to stop.
Over there.
Jesus Christ, finally. Do I have to do all of those to get my stuff?
Should I take the trade?
I don't want to sell any of these. I like mine. Oh, there's a man here. He's like very dead. This place is awful.
Hope this can get me out of here. Got to keep searching. Which tunnel?
I'm guessing it's the boss one, but I don't want to yet. There we go. At least these sections are easy, but I wish I could have it sooner. Well, that one went fast. I didn't not take damage though, which is a shame. Oh, what are you? That is fascinating. Oh, that guy just died because he just stood in the way of the blades. Alright, what are you guys? Thader cultists. Oh, cool. A multitude of worries decorate the brow of the grim Lord Hades, whose nature is unknown to anyone but him. But there are some concerns that even he cannot suppress. I love that they're 3D models. You're just gonna shake out a lot of acid, aren't you? Or is it poison? It's probably poison. Yeah, I'm poisoned. Okay. Good to know what that looks like. Hi, little friends. I'm a whirlwind of fists. I almost said blades. Come on. How much health do you have? That was a good spot to spawn, if I'm totally honest. Pow? Did he just say pow for why? Oh man. Alright, where's the thingy? I don't really know where the spring is. I'm gonna pull these. Oh. That's actually kind of convenient. It's a nice spot to just sit.
Tower of Olympus.
Oof. Let's do Blade Dash again.
Sharpen my senses.
Woof. Not going
place.
amazingly. I am technically a whirlwind of blades, you're right. I can get another Centaur heart. I want a Centaur heart. Heron, jeez. Is that enough, boy? No? No? Okay, I'm guessing I have to do all of them. Well, let's go for Dionysus first. I'm glad that these guys don't tend to move much. Makes it easy to just blade them. Case in point. Oh gosh, you were right there, weren't ya? Please just die. Like, it's a very small area, you're stun locked, please just die. God, you have so much health. All the statues of Cerberus everywhere is so cute. I love, like, these aren't even traps, they're just doing their thing. I'm gaining a little bit of health because I'm not taking damage. Oh, it's so nice that they can be stun locked. Die, pot. Die, pot. Jeez, my greatest enemy. I don't know why that pot was so hard to get.
Sata storage.
Let's go for Dionysus, and hopefully I can also get the bag.
Man, I was just attempting here to get our good friend Artemis to finally make an appearance at one of my feasts. It's just, wouldn't you know, she's all preoccupied. Something about a hunt.
I'm sorry,
That's
Dionysus.
right, Lord Dionysus. A hunt which requires lots and lots of total quiet and clear-minded focus. So if you'll excuse me.
Ooh, a duo thing. I'm gonna do with this because I keep forgetting to apply my
Two blessings are
hangover.
better than one.
What is this? Is that what I needed for Cerberus? Hopefully.
Can't do that.
Use the fountain. Ooh.
Much better.
I love how it's like, no, you don't get to leave without your healing. Go.
One Sata sack coming right up.
Oh my gosh, his bark startled me.
Just what I
Oh, the
It feels
450.
unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
I do like opportunities. I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that. It's too good to pass up. Let me make sure that our ads are... Okay, we're still good for 20 minutes. Cerberus.
All right, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
See, this is when you yeet the sack as far as you can down the hall and then run for the door. That's how you deal with dogs.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. Not really.
I did it.
Only with a copious amount of God Gauge. But also a really awesome set of upgrades.
Wow.
80s.
Oh, of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
That is how wind works, yes.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dusted off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
I mean, I bang on your desk a lot.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot.
Is it?
Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself.
Oh, this is not gonna go
I'm sending you home. Now.
No, you're going home, not me.
This is not gonna go well.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I
Haha, no, dang it. I was like, I dodged you. Blood. Ow, ow, oh my gosh.
Darkness. Your eyes deceive you, boy.
Ow, I love that it's the theme music for the game.
Darkness.
Ow, oh my gosh. This is not going well for me. Oh my god.
Become unstoppable.
I'll slay you once your shield falls.
Oh, I love that there's a dialogue for that.
Darkness.
Ow, I need to actually register that indicator.
You dare lash out against me like this, boy?
What do you mean lash out? You're the one attacking me. Dang it. Dang it. Ooh, I'm never gonna beat this.
You're bleeding, boy.
Yes, I am, because I was right here when you fired the skull. Dang it. Aww.
Mind your
I was so
manners once
excited.
you return to my hall.
I will mind no manners. Thank you. Thank you, son. Yeah, that kicked my booty.
Damn you, Father.
To hell, but not back. Okay. Saves whenever I come back here. So let's go ahead and stop for now. We're gonna go ahead and just go back to our title screen. Main menu, yes. So we can have the music from this. Turn it down a little bit though, so that you guys can hear me and such. Okay, we go to our end chatting screen. And hit the correct buttons. Okay. Oh, we were so close. It's okay. I'm so glad that we got past Elysium and that we finally got to see the last zone and the last boss. And we will get there. We'll get there eventually. We'll get to the point of beating Hades himself. A rough start. Yeah, oh my gosh, the start was so bad. I'm glad that we've enabled God mode. I'm gonna keep with that. And I'm glad that I got all the way with the fists, because I don't know if I'm ever gonna do that again. Oh, we had such a good combo of abilities too. That's the painful thing about roguelikes, is like you get something that's really good and then you die and it's like, oh well, I'm back to baby mode because I suck again because I don't have any of my abilities. Okay. Okay, I am tired after being that focused for that long. So let's go ahead and look for somebody to raid. Which is currently muted. I want to keep it that way. I don't know. Twitch. Okay. Let's see. Pandas, but they have, you know, 30 plus viewers. It doesn't look like there's anybody online right now who has like under 20 viewers. I usually try to aim for people who have 20 or fewer viewers, just so that, like, you know, the viewers that I have, the people who are here, are just like a bigger impact to people who have fewer people. And I like to give people that, you know, what feels like a big boost, you know? Thank you for hanging out, Sen. It means a lot to me. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and raid Cozy Astral today because she has the fewest people with her. And if you play Palia, she's also got Palia drops enabled. So we're going to go ahead and raid her. Game, I'm kind of using you for the music. Settings. Fuck with the music volume. There. Just force it to play music again. Okay, unfortunately we didn't get raided today, so I wasn't able to test the automatic raid response commands that I have, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll get an opportunity to test them another day. We did our ads correctly for once today. I'm proud of that. How long do we have? We have 15 minutes. We're good. Okay. I'm gonna turn that down just a teensy bit. Okay, let's go ahead and do /raid Cozy. Is it with a Z or an S? Z, okay. That's what I thought because she is not European. Okay, let's get that going. And thank you guys so much for being here. It means so much to me every single time. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for all of the redeems. Thank you for the hydrates. I drank so much water. I think I drank like 32 plus ounces of water today. So thank you guys so much for the redeems and just for hanging out. It really means a lot to me. And thank you for cheering me on throughout Hades, especially throughout the very rough start that we had. Alright, I will see you very soon in Cozy's stream. I will see you there. Thank you so much.